Hi.
If the mind is like a lantern, who tends the flame when thought forgets its oil?
Does the smoke rise, or does it gather above the dome and call itself conscience?
When conscience flame flickers, is the light remorse or merely movement?
Could any motion be interpreted as devotion?
Do gods reward a rhythm repeated too perfectly?
Might divinity tire of precision like it hungers for control?
If order breeds conformity, is chaos the final form of originality?
When the pattern breaks, why does the heart mistake fracture for freedom?
Is it because liberty sounds like silence when repeated long enough?
When silence becomes familiar, does the ear create its own storm?
And if hearing requires noise, does truth require error?
What is error if not a confession poorly translated?
And who among the restless can claim mastery of translation?
Are we not all interpreters, mishearing our own testimony?
If the dream testifies and the waking world records, which of us signs the ledger? Who validates reality?
Is memory a witness or a curator of convenient miracles?
And when those miracles sour, who bottles the fragrance of regret?
Can history ferment into prophecy given enough sugar?
And if so, why do we fear the cellar more than the altar?
Is devotion so different from decay when both require surrender?
Does dissolution not make beauty possible?
And if beauty dies each time it is named, why do we carve its epitaph before it's cold?
Is artistry just the embalming of the ecstatic?
Or ecstasy the art perfected in absence?
When absence fills the room, who dares breathe first?
If I do, will it count as living or disturbance?
Would disturbance perhaps be the purest prayer left?
And if prayer returns unanswered, as it tends to, is the answering silence proof that we were heard? Or only proof that there was never anyone else?
Did the lantern ever have a keeper? Stone bone,
Known, shown.
flame, frame, acclaim.
Name sane, reclaim.
Key, see, decree, memory.
Free, plea, esprit, reverie.
Glass, grass, pass, amass.
Mass, trespass, surpass, morass.
Crowned, ground, sound, bound, profound.
Found, wound, astound, unbound, resound.
Vein, chain, remain, sustain, inane, domain.
Refrain, arcane, attain, detain, contain, entertain.
Word, bird, stirred, deferred, interred, transferred, absurd.
Heard, referred, blurred, spurred, conferred, interred, preferred.
Gate, fate, straight, ornate, irate, negate, create, estate.
Late, relate, ablate, debate, complicate, abate, translate, degenerate.
Gold, cold, controlled, extolled, console, behold, enfold, unsold, foretold.
Unrolled, retold, unscrolled, shall hold, patrolled, uphold, untold, eightfold, manifold.
Star, scar, char, bizarre, memoir, exemplar, avatar, reservoir, mar, far.
Bar, spar, par, guitar, crowbar, radar, sight bar, jaguar, altar, sonar. How long have I been here?
Long enough to stop counting.
Why does the air feel heavy as though nothing moves?
Because you don't move.
Could I open the door if I wanted to?
You already can.
Then why do I not leave?
Familiar is the shape of the cage.
Is that cowardice our contentment?
There is no difference left.
Do others still live beyond this place?
Do others still live
Yes, but not for you.
beyond this place?
What keeps them away?
The way you welcome nothing.
If I pledge change, would mercy come?
Oh, hey!
Mercy retired.
Mercy
She no longer
retired.
keeps ours here.
Wow.
Do I still have a reason to rise at dawn?
Why is... I love YouTube.
Dawn doesn't ask permission.
Dude, is my internet
And
dying?
when death comes,
Can you guys hear me? Is my internet just bugged? Okay.
fire of
It would just really suck if I tried to like do karaoke and the songs just stopped in the middle of everything. You know? Oh well. How's it going, guys? I wanted to let that play out like I usually do. But I don't know, is my computer like it doesn't say it's running too warm, I don't think. Ring-a-ding, baby? What is... Who is that supposed to be? I feel like you guys have said that a lot lately. What is ring-a-ding? What does that mean? All looks good over here? Okay, that's good. But like, my YouTube was like pausing for no reason, which is strange. Benny. Oh, Benny, like the scoundrel? The one that shoots us? I'm surprised people want to... I don't know. Do people really like him as a character that much? He seems like... He seems like a pretty bad person by every respect. The TOPS chairman also says it. Okay, so it's not like just Benny. It's like a local lingo that has somehow survived the apocalypse. If it did, I just figure you're singing Sound of Silence. The Sound of Silence is actually not a very quiet song. It's a relaxing song, but I wouldn't call it quiet. But hi guys. Hello. Thank you for being first, Tisno, even though you flipped me off. Hi Hidzip. Hello Faye. Hello Milk Toast. Hello Cervantin. Hi Enki. Anki. Bonjour Anki. Bonjour Jimmy. Hello, hi. How's it going, Lua? Lua Hops. I don't think I know Panoots. Panoots. Is that like what their character looks like, or is that like a mascot? And hello, gamer. Welcome back, gamer. A 5-minute video? You think I can learn how to moonwalk in just 5 minutes? I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Right now, it looks like horror game is winning the poll, by the way. I think this is the first time in like a couple months that video didn't get to play out though. You didn't get to hear the lady at the end say, "Then why the fuck are we still... What the fuck are we still doing here?" Hi Darren. Hi Pepsi. The actual reference is from a Frank Sinatra song. Oh, that's fair. He even in death, that man's music still haunts us, I suppose. Alright, save this strange GIF. This is such a strange GIF. You're getting like, it's like you're getting like 20 image redeems for the price of one Pepsi. It's very, very efficient. It's very efficient. Boop. That he doesn't even have the freaking headphones on his ears. They're on top of his, they're on the side of his head. Comment allez-vous? Ça va pas mal, ça va. J'ai mangé un peu trop pour dîner. It's going okay. It's going okay, CJ. I think I ate a bit too much for dinner, so I'm kind of bloated. But I feel okay otherwise. Just lots of... What sucks is like... I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck drinking water today, so I might get even more bloated. It's okay though. Water is important, and I should still have it even if I'm full of food. Hi, Tommy. Welcome back, Tommy. Hello. The urge to tie the pole again? You can try to tie the pole. Maybe I should have given you guys the pole after showing the, like, model I was interested in. I can still do that, I guess. I can still, like, show it to you at least. Wait. I need to... Okay, that works. Okay, cool. So I was on the interwebs earlier, and I was looking at the usual places to see if there's anything interesting. Lean's full of water. No, I'm not water flated. No. So there were two I was interested in. There's this one that looks like it's called a stray. It's just called a stray cat. I think because it's a cat girl with the flat chest, which is also always handy. Why did my music close? My what? Spotify just deleted itself. Anywho. But it's like it's a cat anime cat with a flat chest. I am not going to like beg for food. That is just a toggle that exists. Beans? I mean, this model has beans. This model has beans if that's what you want. And then the other one was this one. I haven't seen the movement on it, and I don't think there's even a way to see it. But I thought it looked cute enough, and the artist like has made other things that look decent. So I was willing to like, you know, maybe take the risk. Although this one would, considering the hair is very dark, it would probably end up having that, you know, that look horror one? Ooh. Okay, okay. Horror one, that's good. You know how some of the models have that kind of rather dark blue-green hair that I have to give them sometimes? This would happen here as well, because it's working with such like a dark color right off the get-go. The only way to get around that would be to like maybe try to open the entire model, like try to open the textures in Clip Studio, but I don't think I could do the like shading and texturing justice. It would just turn all of the hair like very flat, which would suck, you know? But yeah, those are the two I was looking. I mean, I have a whole bunch in my like liked list, even though I might never use them, just because it's also a good way to like keep track of certain artists. Like, this isn't even for Live 2D. This is like a piece of clothing that is compatible with my 3D model, which I know some of you haven't. I've only showed that once. I've only showed that off once because I mostly wanted to use it for VR chat, but I'm still waiting on like equipment stuff. Wah, wah. I thought this one looked nice too, but I didn't really want to spend like $30-something today. This like bunny boy guy, he looks cute too. I just didn't really want to spend $30 today. What do you guys think? Oh, he's got the cursor poking his face. A bunny? Yeah. I would probably turn the ears off and then let you guys, you know, turn them on with a redeem, like I usually do. I think I'll get this one eventually. I'm just like kind of waiting for when I'm in the mood, you know what I mean? I think it's nice, but I really need to be in the mood. Okay, where are we at? Okay, I know exactly where we're at. I don't even need to zoom in. This is easy peasy. We are like... Okay, we are probably right here. And it is... I'm gonna go with 68. 63! Oh, so... Okay, I thought this was gonna be like somewhat late Vietnam. Or I guess mid-Vietnam? I know 68 was like a huge year, because there was... Wasn't 68 one of the years with like the highest amount of troops serving? But no, this was the March. This was the March. There were so many big protests in Washington in the 60s. It feels weird to like always assume it's this one, but maybe I should assume it's that one more often. Wow, wow. That's got to be Toronto. This? Do you think this is Toronto? No. Considering this says like tobacco fabrication Utrecht. I'm gonna say that we are like where's Utrecht? There's Utrecht. We are like probably, I don't know. Out here near like this cool looking lake maybe? Who knows, man? This whole area has changed so much in the past like half century. It doesn't feel like we're anywhere in this city though. We're like probably just outside of the city. Maybe this lake, let's go with this lake over here. And these are cars from like the 30s and 40s, probably. So, actually, this might be before World War II. Let's go with like, I'm gonna go with like 1930. Oh, it's post-war. What? That tobacco guy from Utrecht drove his car all the way to the actual... I didn't think this was gonna be the beach. Dude, that truck screwed me over. That car from Utrecht. It screwed me over. Boo. 1964 was the biggest for civil rights. 68 was the Democratic Convention protest. And 72 was the... Oh, okay. And why does 68 feel like... What happened in 68 in Vietnam? Netherlands? Yes, newbie. You got that. You got that right. Hi, newbie. Karaoke. This is not like an embassy. This is like a tourist trap. I'm gonna say Hong Kong? You know, I don't actually know what Macau looks like. But Macau... Did Macau actually have like... Because Macau is like, what, Portuguese? Hi, Gay Pian. Hello. 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 What? You can't ask for uppies. That's my job. I'm the short one. I'm short one. You're supposed to pick me up. What the heck? Yo, is that a KFC? Look at this freaking speedy arrow. It's like, we got that fastest chicken. We got that fast chicken. Oh, this is tough. I'm gonna go with like late 80s? Oh, neato. What? Congrats to Sana? Wait, do you... Wait, but Sana already ended stream. I can't give Sana congrats. Is Sana here? What the heck? Ugh, KFC? I'm sorry. KFC? I've heard KFC's like actually decent in like some other countries. I was a bit early though. Apparently this was 94. Does that mean... No. Hong Kong transferred to China in 99, right? Or am I crazy? Was that 99? I think it was 99. Ugh. Okay, we got Damenhüte. Hause Bankenschaft. Okay. Tietz. That's probably not a city. At least it's not a city I've heard of. This is a tough one. Tietz. Do you guys know what? I'm not asking you to guess where. But does anyone here know what Tietz means? Like in German? Don't disrespect the Colonel. I don't actually know anything about the Colonel. He might have been a good or bad guy. As Resident Evil veterans, we gotta salute the new homies. That's fair, Nito. I just, it's hard for me to congratulate Sena, because I think when they ended stream, I was in the shower. And they're, like, not here right now. But I thanks for the reminder. If they drop by, I'll say congrats. Are there 2 French flags, or are those? Wait, did you see French flags? Or was that for the previous picture? Chisno. That was a store chain. Oh, okay. Dizdek? No, Tietz. I want to say plaza. This is like a big main road, though. Look at those goddamn windows, though. They're so big. You like, these windows have to be so expensive. Although they would give a lot of natural light, which is good. Yeah, the last one. Oh, my bad. Thank you for the glasses, Milk Toast. I'll try to read better. Okay, I'm going off. I don't know if I'm reading that right. But no, this can't be Potsdam. The buildings are they're simply too big. This almost looks like it says Potsdam, though. Let's... Hermann. Okay, what about Cologne? Köln. How about Köln? And then where's like that big famous church? There's the cathedral. Let's say that we're like, I don't know, down the road from the cathedral, and it's like 1904. Oh, damn it. I should have put Potsdam. It would have been a safer bet. No! Now we gotta read his gay. Well, what do I do now, Jazza? I've been assigned gay at your comment. Assigned gay at Jazza. What the hell? Hi, Jazza. Momo? Yeah, there's lots of Momo emotes now. How many people... Oh, that's not what I meant to click. I wonder how many people have this. Is it just me still? Oh, nope. Somehow you guys have already got Umi and Toyo to add wide Momo L and R. Ridiculous. Either one of the first tour chains or one of the first big mall thingies. I'll try to remember that in the future. It definitely wasn't World War II, though. I found out through Toyo. Yeah, because Momo, I don't know what came over Slomi, but Slomi was the one that, like, asked me if it was possible. Like, they were like, I have an idea. What if wide Momo, but like 2 or even 3 emotes wide? And I was like, 3 is definitely doable, but that's a whole bunch of like extra work that I don't want to do right now. But I decided to like, I think it took me like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, and I took care of it. We're just gonna have to live with it. Live by, we're gonna live by the gay, and we're gonna die by the gay, Jazza. You and me, us against the world. There's gotta be Schießen Welt. What is I know what Scheißen is, obviously, CJ, but what does Schießen Welt mean? I don't think I know that one. No weaklings? Wait, what do you mean weaklings? Why does this place give me Eastern Europe vibes? It shouldn't. I'd say it shouldn't. These are French cars, if I'm not mistaken. And this means spirit in French, although it is a store chain, which doesn't guarantee. But this is also a... Okay, this could technically be, what, like a Dutch flag? But I don't think it is, because it's not, like, sideways enough. You know what I mean? They're filming... My guess is they're filming some kind of, like, fashion rich people clothing ad. Because they probably have, like, a bunch of cameras and stuff aimed at all these guys walking in a big circle. And these guys all have, like, very stereotypical Western European, like, fashion model body. And then all the cars are the same, which is, like, totally weird. Like, this is staged. 100%. 100% staged. Very berry. You mean peri-peri sauce, Momo? I shouldn't have peri-peri sauce right now. It would hurt my stomach. I'm full of lamb pierogies and water. Ass to ass versus... You think so, Deuce? Is that how that works? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, homie. Thinking about these outfits, though. Okay. Ignoring the price. I think... This one, like, looks comfy, but I don't really like the detail of having, like, this many, like, massive ties. And even though this one is simple, I just adore that orange. This flavor of orange is, like, one of my favorites when it comes to, like, any kind of just general design. It's so, like, rich and smoky and earthy at the same time. I really like it. Not just because it pops out. Like, this leather jacket is okay, but I don't know how I feel about this indentation pattern. I think I'd prefer if it was just flat leather. It's a mod kind of look. Whatever happened to mod fashion that wasn't like $5,000? Wasn't mod fashion originally like sort of punk underground clothing? But then rich people like fucking co-opted it and then started to push people out with their overpriced bullshit. Okay. You can tell, even though some of these styles are kind of timeless, like if somebody told you this was the 70s or the 80s or the 90s, it'd be like somewhat believable, unless you're like a fashion head. I'm not a fashion head, but it, like, if somebody told me, oh, these are like just from these are from Louis Gérard Depieux of the House of Coton, the House of Coton and Leather in 1984, I would be like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. These are the cars we need to look at over here. These are the cars. I would say That looks like a car from probably I'm gonna say 2018? Whoa, why did my time guesser just explode? Excuse me? No, this van. No, you know, I'll stick with my initial guess. 2018. We're like, I don't know, let's pick some random famous looking roundabout somewhere. Is there one? Roundabout, please? Somewhere? You know what? Sure. No, there's no buildings around here. That's not a roundabout. This also might not be a roundabout, but it feels like one? Am I crazy? Does Paris just not have that many roundabouts? I thought they would have more than, like, the apparent, like, 2. I thought they would have more than 2. There's hella diagonal streets. Well, there's this thing, but that's way too big. What about, no, that has a bunch of trees in the middle, and these guys are not walking around trees, I don't think. Oh, I didn't spot those? What are we looking at? Hachiro? I'm doing a quick round of time guesser before we get into either Teleforum or Magunche. I don't know how to say it. Magunche? I thought mod fashion was graphic tees and fedoras? Oh! Am I crazy? Let's see. What if... Okay. Mod fashion origin. So, like... Yeah, mod fashion... It started out as, like... this kind of stuff that people would wear in the city to look fashionable in, like, the 60s and stuff. But say if I say like go like mod fashion 90s, like it's gonna evolve a little bit, you know? It's gonna change with the fabrics and the patterns of the time will like slowly influence things. What if I put mod fashion timeline? Maybe we can get like a kind of see, there was a revival in the 70s and 80s, and then people that are just, you know, they enjoy looking at old fashions will like draw inspiration from them. Here's a freaking roundabout. Oh wow, this is actually a lot earlier than I thought. What kind of fucking car is that? It does not look like a 2000s car. This did not look like a 2000s car. I'm kind of curious what it is now, but I can't get a good enough shot at it. Bump, 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 bump. So close. So close. If I had known better about that car, it kind of looked like a somewhat modern Cadillac, but it definitely wasn't a Cadillac. Yeah, Katomi, but those cars didn't matter. Those cars were a red herring. Manuja? Right, here, let me get the name for you. Let me I can copy paste the name. It's like this, CJ. You're a red herring? No, I'm not even a redhead. I have been a redhead twice. There was a time where I like dyed my hair like a natural ginger red. Oh my god, it looks so derpy. Yeah. I know that the eyes are really far apart on this model, but I think it's fun. I think it looks funny. I think it's cute. Orleans doesn't get the joke. What? Wait, what joke? You didn't say any jokes. You just said the name of the car like a whole bunch of times. But I have to scroll up. I clearly missed a lot of stuff while I was looking at those cars and the fashion. Nobody said penis, Katomi. People intolerant of other cultures and the Dutch. Nito, is that a Family Guy reference? Lamb pierogies. Yes, I did have lamb pierogies. It's true. Let's see. I'm still catching up. I'm sorry. No, Dark Lord, if you're here, I can promise you, like, you would have to pay me to read the Beaglesaurus novels. I'm sorry, I'm wholly uninterested in reading Beaglesaurus. I'm never gonna read it, man. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. The fashion world spending thousands to dress like my grandpa? Look, your grandpa was fashionable in the 70s. What can I say? People are inspired. The centipede aesthetic. Wait, what did you mean by the centipede aesthetic, Cervantin? Do you mean the like all of the little ties on the jacket, or was it the pattern of the leather? I'm not sure. The orange coat doesn't have really good collar design. I think the collar was it might have looked a little small, but I don't mind a small collar, I guess. Color of rust. Yeah, sort of. Rust is close. I'd say rust is pretty close to ochre, but it's not my preference. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, it's Popeye beating up, what's his face? What is this in reference to? I'm not sure. It looks crazy. Now you gotta make it yourself. What do I have to make? I'm not sure. I'm lost. We will not look away from the DS2s. Okay, you don't have. I mean, you want me to put? I can put the. You want me to put them back on the screen? I can put them back on the screen if you want. Here. There we go. Here you go, Katomi. You can look at them right. Right. Why can't I make this like even smaller? Oh, I know why. It's because the actual like window itself is like. There we go. I need to do this. There we go. Bam. There you go, Katomi. I hope you're happy. Have you ever seen anyone play Time Guesser Hachiro? I could do another one. Honestly, I'm not against doing another Time Guesser, because I haven't played in a minute. I don't. Did we see a single fedora in any of those mod fashion photos? I don't know, Cervantin. I didn't see any. I feel like mod fashion, like fedoras, especially like the smaller ones, has nothing to do with mod fashion. It's very much like cheap recall of like 40s aesthetic. It's like you're trying to be like suave 40s, but you can't actually like afford a suit. You want to just get like the $20 piece from Hot Topic. Hi Nade. Hello Nade. Hello. How's it going? Sorry, I'm catching up. I said you need to make it yourself in response to expensive clothes. I'd rather not. I mean, I own a few nice pieces that I wear on occasion. I'm always worried I'll like mess them up if I wear them too much. You know? Do you remember watching Popeye as a kid? No, I didn't watch Popeye as a kid, Nito. Like, I knew it existed, and I maybe saw like random. I probably have seen like one episode or two. You know, when like, what is it? You know, kind of like the style of programming that Hanna-Barbera would do when they would play like classic cartoons from your mother and father's times. But no, I'd never really watched Popeye. I know the basics, right? He's a sailor. He smokes a pipe. He loves olive oil. That other guy keeps trying to like kidnap and or steal and or take her away from him. And then he eats spinach. And then he beats the other guy up. And then he gets olive oil back. I don't know if he's ever successful at wooing olive oil or if that's like a perpetual cycle of defeat for both of them. It's just that like she's like less, I guess, afraid of the guy that kidnaps her. Big difference, right? Popeye doesn't kidnap her. And I think there's also some Popeye content that's like just him kind of like vibing, and then somebody tries to prank him, but he's just so fucking strong that he just powers through it. Like, I've seen that one clip where the guy puts cement in his bathtub and he's just like whatever, and he breaks the fucking cement off. I don't think that kind of stuff involves olive oil at all, right? But now I sound like I know a lot. But let me tell you, that right there is the extent of my Popeye knowledge. Not a frame or drawing more or less. That's as much as I know. Just like general kind of factoid vibes. I did not watch Popeye. I'm sorry. Not because like I didn't want to. It just kind of wasn't around Popeye. I wasn't around. I guess I just didn't watch those kind of channels that played like antique cartoons. And also I'm just like not old. I'm not old enough for that to be like something I grew up with, obviously. Leans 100% wears a fedora. Nah. Probably the only hat I've worn, Tisno, that like some people might think is goofy or cringe or whatever. I have a bright blue beret that I asked somebody to sew like a postal logo onto. I found one of the old postal shirts that was basically like unwearable, you know, like a postal shirt that was probably gonna get thrown away, and I just tore the logo off of it, and then I asked someone to sew it onto the beret. So like very, very occasionally I will be out on my route in a beret and sunglasses. The beret looks nice, but it doesn't have any like sun protection, so it's not very like good as a hat. Olive oil is occasionally depicted as smitten. Does something always like ruin her attitude? Does Popeye like fumble the bag every time? Mr. Orbelin's no, that's not true. That's not true, Milk Toast. It's simply not true. Oh, also, you know what I should do? I should, where is it? Let me put this away. Because, let me put this away. Boop. And we can, you guys should actually be looking at, like, the new art that I got today. It's been in development for a minute. Whoa, why is it huge? Why is it huge? Put that thing away. Put that thing away. It's too big. There we go. Let me put that up here. Or no, we could put it over here. Would be better, I think. Yeah. Sorry. Also, where did that car go? Where did that car go? Oh, there it is. Let me get this window back to like how it's supposed to look. Like this, sort of. And then... Hi. Oh. Ow. What the heck? I've sent the one where him and Bluto are building ships with the caption, how companies expect you to work on minimum wage? Wait, what? I thought you sent the one of them fighting. Is this the same thing? Is this them working together? They don't look very chummy. Hello, hello. Hope the guessing is going well. Yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright now, eh? Sadly, I would, what was it? Like 690 points under 40k, which is my usual goal. So we failed today. We failed today in my book. Only 39k and like 30, was it 39k and like 300 something. Leans, why are you crying? Crying? Oh, you mean in the art? I don't think I told the artist to make my character cry. They kind of just, I think they took that upon themselves. Cause I told them to make it look like I was watching TV. And there's actually like a different version of this with the TV lights off. Because I wanted to have like, I wanted to have them draw the lighting separate, so I could, you know, use the image kind of like in two different ways. Jazza and I are the only ones who know about Bimbo the dog and Coco the clown. Probably not the only people, but Jazza is certainly quite well read in like what's the word I'm looking for? Like media. Jazza's very media literate across many different eras of media. I could see that. All the cartoons Leans grew up are now public domain. Cervantin, that would be even older than Popeye, I think. What is it, like Mickey Mouse from like 1936 is public domain now? And then next year it'll be 1937 or some shit? I'm not that old, okay? Not even my great-grandparents are that old, I don't think. I think my great-grandparents were probably born in, like, the mid-30s. So, like, they wouldn't have grown up with, like, 1930s Mickey Mouse. They were, from what I know, they were very, very, very poor, and probably lived in like farming country where people barely had electricity, never mind cartoons. I don't know. I don't know much about my grandmother's like childhood. in the like late 50s, but I knew that they were so poor that she couldn't afford like hygienic products and almost died of like like septic shock in her teens. Leans the beatnik. That is, I could probably dress up as a beatnik. I don't think I could actually perform the vibe though. Were beatniks actually pretentious, or do people just stereotype that? Because I've never actually met one. It's kind of a very passe type thing, right? We probably have our own versions of beatniks now, but they're just not called beatniks. It being an old-timey cartoon, there's some variance in the dynamic between her and Popeye depending on what the writer of the particular version is. Okay, so I mean, it also helps that Popeye doesn't really have an overarching, like, story, right? So they could just kind of vibe out with whatever they wanted on any given picture. There isn't like it's not like One Piece where there's arcs and stuff and a big story. It's just like goofy sailor man, eat food, be strong, beat up guy. Rah. What are you yelling about, Windows? I mean, Sugar. What are you yelling about, Sugar? Hi, Sugar. I'm doing all right. I hope you're well. Minnie the Moocher? Was that like her original title back then, Jazza? How much short? Wait, what did I say about being short? I don't think I missed that part. What did I say, Cervantin? One of his titles when his reference to the cartoon where a cult tried to recruit Bimbo by asking him, was Bimbo that guy that was kind of like portly, but he was like chill with Popeye? I think he wore like a tiny hat. Is that the guy? I hate that something has to wait 96 years for it to be public domain. You can blame Disney for that. I think you can mostly blame Disney for that. And the people willing to accept basically bribes for letting it happen. You want to make me hungry, Volf? I don't think I could possibly be hungry right now. I'm actually kind of bloated. I ate too much for dinner, but that does sound delicious. Wingstop is always, I don't think I've ever had a bad Wingstop, but maybe I've just been lucky. The cats are okay as far as I know. I don't see them now. Okay, you have a joke. I'm reading it now. A clown opened the door for me yesterday. They were a pretty a pretty dumb guy. I don't get it. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Who? I'm not sure now, Jazza. I'm still catching up. What did I say? What in the heck is that model? What, Alice, you don't like it? You can spend channel points to change it if you want. You can also spend channel points to put ears on it. If that would suit you better. I don't know. I think it's cute. What's wrong with it? Is it the eyes? Are the eyes too wide? Is that why? Is there something wrong? You hate my beans? You don't like my beans, Alice? What the fuck? Oh. Ow. Beatniks are out to make it rich? Are they? I don't remember. I've only seen like very stereotypical depictions of beatniks. So that is already unhelpful on my part. But I don't think that they all ever seem like money grubby or anything like that. Exactly, the Popeye lore was not set in stone. Well, why not, Cervantin? Why not? We need to have the Popeye canon set in stone. put in the Library of actually, not just carved into the walls of the Library of Congress. It's probably the best place to keep it, right? L'art de vous ressemble à votre femme au foyer triste. Non. Ça n'a pas l'air comme ma femme du tout. Tu ne la connais pas. But I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean, Wolf. But it doesn't look like her at all. We look nothing alike. The zombie is trying to kill me though. You are correct. Hi, Violet. Hello, Violet. Here I was thinking you were ignoring me. No, I'm trying not to ignore anyone right now, and that's proving difficult because I have a lot of nothing to say and a lot of breath to expel it with. Apparently. But they wear berets and act. Oh, okay. No, I get what you mean, CJ. I get what you mean. You weirded me out with the way you spelled that sentence. I get what you mean now. What kind of animal am I? I think most people call me Homo sapien, or is it sapiens? I'm not sure. What do you mean? What do you mean, Alice? Do you mean this? Do you mean this? This is supposed to be a cat. This is in fact a cat. It has a lot of cat imagery on it, except for that cat that is inside of a fish. I suppose there is like, where is it? How do I turn on the? Nope. There's a bag here that's like a piece of toast with an egg on it. I have no idea why there's a bag with a piece of toast and an egg on it, but I think it's cute. You know? I was asking how many points short you were from your goal. How many points short was I from my goal? Oh, like a little under 700. Because we got 39,300 and something. So it was about 700. It is in fact Disney. Oh, okay, so I was right about that part. Hi Momo. Thank you for slapping your giant inflated belly, Jazza. I appreciate it. Should I get one of those emotes? I feel like it doesn't work. Like, I feel like it wouldn't work for my models, like, general appearance, because I don't have, like, midriff. I don't have midriff. So it would just be like a really big sweater. I don't know. You're thinking of Wimpy. Bimbo was the dog. Bimbo was a dog and Betty... How did Betty Boop have a dog as a boyfriend? I'm concerned. I'm concerned now. Should I be afraid of Betty Boop? You know, outside of her, like, her proportions? I mean, they're not meant to be natural, right? It's a cartoon. I'm just being silly. Oh, I'm sure they're upset about Steamboat Willie Sugar, but I mean, they did everything they could. They did everything they could to, like, lengthen their copyright. It's just like, at this point, it's like, if they aren't making, I don't know, I feel like it's like, it's such an old piece of property that they're not using to do anything. So why not just let people fuck with it? There was a nice gesture. Oh, I see what you mean now, Wolf. I didn't realize I had to translate the joke. Can I see the pause? Yes, you may see the pause. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, Nadi. I'm up against the window. I'm up against the window. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I'm tapping the window. I want food. I'm just kidding. I don't want food. I'm not hungry. I had 15 pierogies and 8 olives and like an entire cup of a vegetable spread with an eggplant base and three small savory peppers full of cream cheese, and like probably I think it was like 3 tablespoons of sunflower oil. Because like after I got so there's these peppers, right? They're full of cream cheese, but they're also like sitting in a jar full of oil to kind of give them texture and flavor. And after I got all the peppers out, I was like, this sauce could use some oil to like help loosen it up a bit. So what better than to use the oil of another ingredient that I'm already putting in there? You know? Blah. Les haricots me montrent à nouveau. Les haricots me montrent à nouveau. Is this a tongue twister? It sounds like a tongue twister. I don't think green beans can show you new things. Unless do you mean like, is there like something else called green beans I don't know about? That model looks like you found it in a dumpster and brought it into your home. What? But the clothes are so clean. Their clothes are so clean. What do you mean dumpster? You want to see? Okay, actually, you want to see dumpster? There's like when I was on Booth earlier, I saw like this was a model I was interested in like playing with. This is literally a stray cat. It's literally called like a stray cat, and its clothes don't look very dirty, but they are torn. Their clothes are torn. I'd say that's definitely more dumpstery. Come on now. Come on now. What the heck? Why are you being like this?
Puppy.
Oh, I can see one of the cats, but he doesn't want to come over. What's something French I can say to my French boyfriend? I mean, like, do you, like, I mean, if you just give me something, I can try to translate it for you. Sugar. I mean, if you want to say something nice that's not too like intense, you could just tell them you can just tell them je pense que vous êtes vraiment jolie. Je pense que vous êtes vraiment jolie. Is that too many words? I don't know. It'd probably be... Oh, you want the ears? What? Alice. Alice. Okay, you know what? You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. You got the ears. I won't tell you why that was a bad decision, but you hear the ears. If it helps, Cervantes says, the Popeye lore is pretty set in stone now that it's not getting produced. But I want it set in the actual stone of the Library of Congress, because that's what it deserves as an institution, is like shit posting. Do not whisper what Nito wrote down, and especially don't whisper it seductively. That would be inappropriate. Boo. Boo. Oh, now you spent the right points. Okay. Alice, why do you do this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself? Ay. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I try to be nice. I try to be nice. All right. You should have your points back. Wolf, I'm gonna give you your points back too, because you tried to do the same thing as Alice. And then what's this image? What's this image, Tommy? All right, I'm completing all of the redeems now. What's this image, Tommy? We're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it together. It better be safe, or I'm gonna kill you. Huh. That is probably one of the least cute Dr. Eggman pictures I've ever seen. But you know what? It's if that's what you want. If that's what you want, that's what you get. There's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes, by the way. You can ignore me, it's okay. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. Milk toast. What did you say? What did I miss? What? 15? Yes, I had 15. I had 15 pierogies. It's true. They call me homosexual. What? Who calls you that, Nito? Who? Give me a list. Right now. À la pause. La pause dans laquelle vous êtes vous faire rassembler une femme au foyer triste, effrayée et seule. Les haricots, how does... What? How does green beans showing you something new... I'm so confused. How do green beans have anything to do with the art? Also, that I don't look... I'm gonna ignore that you're misgendering me, because it doesn't matter. It's just art. Don't do it again, though. Bah. You are a ferret. This is... Sure. If you want me to be a ferret, I guess. Hi, Momo. Orlean 1 soup belly? Oh my god. I guess it's only a matter of time. I feel like soup soup emotes are getting a bit... I don't know. I feel like they're like past their time. But if somebody refers me to like a good artist, I could think about getting one. It's just not in my budget right now to like buy... Like I bought this art like a while ago. You know, it just takes time. It takes time to get art. I have like 0 art in the pipeline because I'm not spending money on that kind of thing. Orleans, you don't have a midriff? You have a... Oh my gosh. You have not seen my midriff. What do you know? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. You're trying to be nice. You're trying to be nice, and I don't know what to say. Betty Boop was also a dog? Betty Boop is a dog? But wait. But I thought she had like human ears and no tail? Is there like a Betty Boop like art that I have not seen? Because I've only seen Betty Boop like in a dress, I think, and maybe in a suit. Sometimes she wears a suit and like a little fedora, right? Toe beans? Yeah, toe beans. Toe beans. Bro was out here eating good food. No, it was super good. It was super good. Did my description of the food sound insane? I'm sure it sounded a bit strange, but I promise it was delicious. He calls his cabbage mon chou. I don't think I've ever really said mon chou. I know it's a very typical expression, but I don't use it. I like calling people... I like calling someone pumpkin. I call her pumpkin. What's something French Canadian I can say? Ooh, Alice. Alice, I don't know if you can still hear me. Can you still hear me, Alice? There should be an ad playing right now. Okuno Podk Tuno. No! Hi, Spaceman. There you go. You fixed it. I think you misspelled it there for a second. Hi, Spaceman. This model isn't exactly new, but you know, I only use it once in a while. So that's why you probably haven't seen it. I give Orleans money. I mean, you can if you want to. The ad just started. Oh, what the? But it said the ad started like an entire minute ago. And I'm like pretty much caught up to chat. I know I missed. The ears are not cat ears. Is it because they're too big? I sent him clip. Oh my god, wait, did you clip me? Did you clip me saying that thing in French? If you did, thank you. I feel so bad. I'm like, really, I'm not speaking fast enough today. I'm not built for speaking fast. I'm not talking about what you're doing on the moon, sugar. I don't like talking about that substance. What are my pronouns? Actually, I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Hi, Alice. You want the ears back? Okay. Maybe am I behind? There's no way am I behind? I'm not sure. Windows. I mean, sugar. My pronouns are he, him. I know that I look like a cat right now, but doesn't matter. Hi, Common Rider. Hello. What are you guys talking about money? Did something happen? Did I like miss something? Did you guys hear a cat? I didn't hear a cat. Why are we talking about money? Now I'm like, my brain is still curious about the Betty Boop thing, because I've only ever seen Betty Boop as a person, but maybe I've only seen like art and stuff that's like in reference to Betty Boop, because especially LA is very obsessed with Americana in some aspects, and Betty Boop is kind of like one of those like symbols of Americana. I don't think I've ever seen like original Betty Boop, you know what I mean? Orleans gets ad money? Oh, the ad money. Yay, advertising money. I'm sure you guys have heard this before, but unless you have thousands of people watching you, the ad money is not worth it. Like I would accept losing what I make in ad revenue to just have no ads. Because it's not worth it. Ads over, please me help. Oh, Alice. I'm glad you're back. I was gonna say, I honestly can't really help you there. I moved away from French Canada, like, right when I began adulthood. So I never really learned the kind of, like, stuff people said to each other, as adults. Which is why my French, even though I think it sounds okay, my vocabulary is very childish. I was not a French-speaking adult, unfortunately. And like there is somebody I know that wants to speak French with me more often, but it like that doesn't guarantee anything will change. Isn't Betty Boop also supposed to be like 16? I always assumed Betty Boop was like in her early 20s. Like that was kind of the vibe she gave me. You know, I'm like a fresh young adult ready to party it up downtown at night. Cause she like danced in like didn't she like perform on stage like salaciously and stuff? I feel like Betty Boop is not supposed to be a child. Hold on, I'll start making more accounts. No, Milquetoast, please don't worry. Do not bot do not bot the stream. What the fuck? Horror. Horror? How do we feel about horror? Did I miss anything? Is there anything you guys... I feel like I didn't really get to properly address certain people. Is there like anything I missed that you guys wanted me to go over again? And no, I don't want to talk about peeing on the moon. You're that guy? Well, okay, here you go. Here you go, Doku. You just... I suck at spelling. Okay, if you go to that website and then you like assign your pronouns, you know, at some point we'll actually be able to see them in chat. And then like people will make less mistakes when they're addressing you. Which I know is like, maybe it's weird to put your pronouns online. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes people don't want to talk about that. But that's why I know how to address Alice and Sugar. And I know I saw CJ. CJ also filled out the form. Just remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. I didn't make this tool. Somebody else made this tool and like connected it to Twitch. I find it very helpful. Like, here, I can actually, how do I, oh my god, my voice should not be breaking at the tender age that I exist in. Here we go. Window capture? Let's do chat. So like, this is how I see you guys. You see how some people have pronouns next to their name? This is how I see you guys. I don't have like a fancy chat thing. And honestly, I've never tested chat within OBS. Mostly because I like to just see the chat exactly the same way you guys see the chat. And I know you can undock like tools in OBS. Like you can remove them from OBS and like move them around. But I don't know. I just prefer to keep it simple. Keep it the way that everyone sees it. You guys, I see what you guys see. So there's no confusion. Well, okay. I also see like the streamer moderator stuff on top of what you see, but that doesn't like cause confusion between us. That only causes confusion if I forget how to read, which does happen occasionally. Hi, Waffle Cat. Hello. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, hello. I'm very endeared when my boyfriend calls me cabbage. Well, that's fair, Sugar. It's a very classic term. It sounds nice. It's short. It doesn't have any harsh consonants in it. It does just mean cabbage though, which is kind of funny. Because like I feel like a lot of people don't enjoy cabbage as much as they should. Cabbage it's so nutritious, and it doesn't have, I don't think it has an offensive flavor, but I guess a lot of people just prefer lettuce. Because like cabbage is a bit more earthy and less watery, and it's less crunchy than a lot of lettuce. But I don't know. To me, I feel like they're pretty even. If anything, I'd prefer, I like it because it has a bit less water. It's like a lot of lettuce feels too watery. But maybe that's just because I live in the US, where a lot of vegetables are just like overwatered to make them like really big. And it's like, well, water is cheap, and if our vegetables are big, then they weigh more, and we charge by the pound, so we make more money when there's like actually less tomato. It's just full of water. I don't know. This sounds like conspiracy talk, but it's like legit just farming practices of agribusiness. Oh. Does sugar go with cabbage? I'm sure there are some dishes out there and recipes that call for cabbage and sweetener. Holy shit, fluid. Oh, did you hear that? I'm sorry. I was just like moving the water around my teeth. I didn't mean for you to hear that. I'm only used to amateur. Oh my gosh, Tommy, you almost got that joke over my head. Thankfully I'm not that short. I'm just tall enough to understand that ride. What the hell? You want me in your... I did not say that. I did not say that. So what was it? Alice asked if sugar went with cabbage, like as in the food. The food. This is no relation to you. I know you like being called sugar, but this is no. That we're talking about like a potentially sweet recipe for food featuring sugar and cabbage in some form, which actually kind of makes me curious. I want to research this now. What's like one of those, it's like website that shows recipes with ingredients you have. Yes. Here we go. Okay, add sugar. Add cabbage. Get started? How do I make it so it has to have both? I mean, sauerkraut right there. Sauerkraut looks like you do. What? Plate not found. Okay, what about here, homemade sauerkraut. No. How do I make sure that both ingredients are featured? How do I check on this? Key ingredients? Apply. Okay. Yeah, there's several recipes of sauerkraut. Fried cabbage and bacon. Coleslaw. Yeah, I knew there would be coleslaw. Coleslaw sounded like the obvious. There's lots of different recipes for coleslaw. I didn't expect sauerkraut to have sugar in it. But there's probably sugar in sauerkraut because it helps, like, the chemical reactions happen somehow or something. Or maybe this sugar is in there to, like, offset the other flavors, because, like, if there's no sugar at all, then it'll like be too soury and too what is it, like vinegar? Cold water, salt. Maybe if there's no sugar in sauerkraut, then it'll be too sour and too salty. It'll be too sour and too salty, so you need like a little bit of sugar to like offset how salty and sour it is. I think tonkatsu sauce is sweet. Yeah, tonkatsu has sugar in it, as far as I know. Maybe even brown sugar. Anyway, recipe Tonkatsu sauce. Boop. Ketchup. Okay, that's just rude. I mean, I'm sure you could use ketchup for this, but it sounds insulting. You should use a different type of tomato base. Ketchup feels rude. Like you're already putting brown sugar in there. Why add the sweet ketchup? Boo. 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 Did you mention Toomey? I think it's Toomey? No, I said Tommy. Just a few people above you, Doku. Overlord Tomy Tum Tum. I call them Tomy. Because calling them Overlord sounds like aggrandizing. It is part of their Twitch name, but it's a bit too aggrandizing for my taste. So Tomy sounded nice because it's like I think it's an actual name, and it kind of sounds cute. So I took an Overlord and I brought them back down to earth. Brought them back down to earth to the cute side. I think I want to go out to dinner first before putting you. Do not put me in your cabbage, Alice. But dinner does sound nice though. What would you take? Where would you take me to dinner? If you guys had to take me to dinner somewhere, where would it be? I wish I had a prize. I don't have a prize for you. You know what? Okay, here's a prize. The person who tells me like the dinner that I am most interested in, you get to choose the next song that I sing. How about that? How about that? I don't really care for slaw. That's okay. Don't give up though on coleslaw though, Sugar. I feel like most people out there have only had really basic ass coleslaw. And there's definitely other varieties of it, you know? There's probably different coleslaws out there. There could be one for you. You never know. Pulverwulps. Pulverwulps? Is that how you say that? Or do most people say pulverwulps? I'm gonna call you Pulver, if that's okay. Let me know if that's not okay. Thank you for following. Hello! I don't usually look like this. I don't usually look like this, Pulver. You see, I like VTubing. I like to VTube. This is just one model. Hello. Ketchup is pretty standard. In tonkatsu? That's just, I mean, you can use it, I guess. I'm not an it just feels weird. It feels weird to think about like a nice sweet barbecue type sauce from like another country, and then I just shove ketchup in there. Like, how? Here. I bet, because they're like, okay, let's look up origins of tonkatsu sauce. It originated in the early okay, so before the Korean War. Before the Korean War, tonkatsu existed. But what about the sauce? What about the sauce though? RuneScape jump scare? Oh yeah, I like RuneScape music. I don't think I could ever play RuneScape, because I'm not really a number go up person. I'm not really into grinding games too much. I know some of you will look at my hours in War Thunder and say differently, but I haven't played War Thunder since last July. So, ha. I'm hanging with my dog. Is your dog named Betty Boop? That would be a crazy coincidence. Oh, I thought you were talking about Toma, which I don't see here. No, don't worry. Toma is here sometimes. If anything, I remember we can't call them Tomatos anymore. We can't call them Tomatos anymore. Doku, they changed their name. It's not Tomatos anymore. I forgot what it is now, but it's not toes. I will take you out to the ball game. Okay, we have one person that wants to take me to dinner at a baseball game. I guess you'd have to tell me like what you're gonna feed me at the baseball game. I wouldn't take you out to dinner. I would feed you homemade soup. Okay, solid choice. No, I was talking about sugar. Sugar? What? In the cabbage? Yeah, we talked about that. I think we even like looked up recipes. Okay, hot pot, homemade soup, baseball game for the date. I didn't say this was a date, Doku. Don't get ahead of yourself. Burger, homemade burger and fries. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one, Doku. You can't give me options. I know there was a time where my friends would have told me, oh, I think you meant to turn my ears back on recently. Sorry, Alice. I can make decisions for myself at restaurants, but this is not the time. You choose. You're gonna go get sushi? I love leaking documents. No, don't leak the War Thunder documents. Stop getting service members in trouble for leaking war documents. It's like, get them in trouble for leaking documents. I mean, yes, but I don't know. I think the whole thing is so stupid. It's a video game. Do you guys remember when Gaben said video games don't need to be realistic? They're just supposed to be fun? So like, who cares if the vehicles in War Thunder aren't exactly just like perfect? It's about fun. So I don't know, like certain vehicles are already so balanced and unbalanced and they're all over the place, but it's supposed to be, what is this website doing? It's like covering my shit. I forgot we were looking up why. Okay, what originates from Worcestershire sauce. Imported meats. And then the sauce was made to suit their taste. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So they put simmered vegetables and spices and vinegar and sugar. So like somebody today just like, I feel like putting ketchup is a very lazy way of like including a simmered tomato. You know, it feels very lazy. It feels like boo. If you make your tonkatsu sauce with ketchup, I'll still eat it because I'm not a rude guest. I'm still gonna eat it because I'm not a rude guest, but I will not make tonkatsu with ketchup. No, sir. That just feels rude. That just feels rude. You know? I win. Thank you for streaking, Krill. Hello. You will take me to water. I do drink water. Water's okay. They should play Arma instead. Oh, you mean like the people that play War Thunder and they complain about realism? I mean, even Arma has like its own thing, right? Even Arma has like its own issues. Sorry, I'm distracted again. All right. Worcestershire. What is it? Are you here? Are you here to teach me how to Dougie? Teach me how to say it, Favory? Did I not say it right? You know, it's funny. I grew up in a neighborhood called Gloucester. So you think I would know how to say Worcestershire, but they're like slightly different. Worcestershire? I feel like I say it well enough. Everyone understands me. Everyone understands me when I'm saying it. Like, you know, at least I don't say Worcestershire. I know it's supposed to be 3 syllables. You went to Harbor Beach? I don't think we grew up in the I don't know if we grew up in the same place. Gloucester is a very common name. It's a neighborhood in Ottawa. Yeah, sorry. It's okay, Favory. We're both descendants of, well, actually I shouldn't assume where your parents are from, but yeah, I grew up in Anglo-Saxon colonized land. That's pronounced Gloucester? Yeah. It looks like it says Gloucester, but it's Gloucester. Gloucester, as far as I know. There are, I think, also places called Gloucestershire. I mean, the basic general rule is like, you never say like the Shire, like how hobbits say the Shire. If the word Shire is at the end of another word, it's just like sure. Norman plus Breton, oldie English, you know, all those languages kind of fucked each other in the ass and then made a baby, and that's what we speak now. Sure, it's Yorkshire. Yeah, it's not Yorkshire, it's Yorkshire. Where Enrico and May went to high school together. That's the lore. Potato salad with teriyaki chicken and rice. Krill, did you miss the part where I said I don't choose? You guys choose where to take me to dinner, and then I pick a winner. Worcestershire? No, that's awful. Momo RR? Momo RR. I'm thinking of food right now. Okay, I will pick. I would like to visit Massachusetts one day though, because like I hear there's some nice stuff there. I'm sure I'll maybe go one day, at least like in passing. I don't know if I'll actually like visit properly. It's a very big, you know, there's so much stuff to see on the East Coast. I'd like to go at least once. What is there anyways? Like food options? Let's see. Doku said homemade burger and fries. Alice said homemade soup. I think CJ said I thought CJ said something, but now I'm not sure. No, it was Milk Toast. Milk Toast said hot pot. Sugar said the ball game, but like didn't say what they would buy, what we would buy at the ball game. And I don't want to say what I would like prefer, because that would be cheating. And Krill, you said water, which is definitely something to eat. I wouldn't call it a meal though. Massachusetts beams. Are you caked? Are you caked up and freaking ready to take it for Massachusetts? Because they're pretty hard out there. They're pretty hard out there. Hi, Kako. Hello, Kako. Hello. Hello, Kako. Hello, Kako. Hello, Kako. Let me in, Kako. Let me in. Let me in. I'm hitting my paws against the window. Your little paws. Yeah, this model is adorable. This model is adorable. I try to use it like, I feel like I try to use it like once a month these days, just because it's so cute. And the eyes, some people think the eyes are unsettling because they're so far apart, but I think it adds like to the kind of goofy, cartoony charm. It's like nobody can take me too seriously, right? They're kind of like forced to treat me like a goober. They're forced to treat me like a goober. I can land a Cessna between your eyes. Yeah, the one with like extra cylinders, even the really powerful one. I just need to move this piece of hair out of the way. I don't think it'll go though. It's kind of stuck there. The only thing I feel weird about is the eyebrows. The eyebrows, this style of eyebrow is like something I've never really used on anything else. It's very strange to just have like weird, like chunky dots. Kako, you can. Okay, this I'm calling last call for the mini fake contest. If anybody else wants to participate in the where and what would you feed Orleans for dinner as a prize for choosing a song, there's late entries can start right now. You get one late entry. Right now, your competition is Krill with water, Milk Toast with hot pot, Sugar with food at a baseball game, but it still didn't tell me what we're gonna eat at the baseball game. Alice said homemade soup, and Doku said homemade burger and fries. I don't think I've ever had homemade fries. Like actually, like I've had fries that were baked in a home, but they were not like freshly cut. You know what I mean? Can I DM you the thing I would feed you? Nobody else got to send an image, so it would feel unfair. But if there's a dish you're particularly proud of, I could showcase it for everyone to see. But I promise I won't let its appearance affect my choice. Momo said, "Hi Kako, hi Kako, hi Kako, hi Kako, ultra hug." Wow. Wow. I like the eyebrows. Thick is cute and dots are cute. Maybe. This model can actually look cuter. Because, like, I made it... It has, like, a tall version and a short version. And I think it can get even shorter than this. Like, this is the medium. You can see how, like... You see how the model gets shorter and the legs get thicker? But I thought the legs being that thick did not suit me. It felt like I was like stealing was like stealing. I was like, it's like stolen valor. Stolen valor, because my legs just aren't that wide. Hi, Baldir. Hello. Kako is just gonna DM you compliments. I can't eat compliments. Oh my. God damn it, Kako. You did not. Okay. Where did you find this? Where did you find this? What the heck is this? Also, before I change it, here's some art I got the other day. It's like me watching TV and I'm sad and I'm drinking wine and I'm eating potato chips, and then there's like me as a zombie about to break into my house and kill me, or at least try to kill me. All right, here's the food Kako wanted to show. 21 grams of protein, only 3 carbs, chicken tenders for $67 in the shape of 67. Mm-hmm. There you go. Not what I expected, but certainly funny. Only because I found this on Facebook Marketplace. Okay, no wonder someone on, like, I wouldn't, like, don't get me wrong, this chicken looks okay. I would eat it, but I would not buy it for $67. If you're getting me $67 worth of fried chicken, it better be, actually, let me think. Fried chicken that's like pre-cooked and pre-fried is probably something along the lines of, like, I'd say max $5.99 a pound. So if I did, and there's no tax on food, right? So I would want at least, like 11 and a quarter pounds of that chicken. I want hella fried chicken for that price. I want over 11 pounds. Does this look like 11 pounds of goddamn chicken to you? No, sir. No, sir. Unless that's a plate. Unless that plate is for like Hagrid. Hagrid, the fucking half giant. Is that his plate? I don't think so. Hi, North Princess. Hello. I think I said hi to you. I'm sorry if I forgot to say hi. Hello. Okay, so this is the idea of, I guess, just fried chicken. I guess without knowing that the chicken is shaped like 6'7". That is an entry. I will accept this entry. It is in the running. I am still thinking. Ain't no way that's 3 carbs. I mean, it's Facebook Marketplace, so I already don't like trust them to just like cook food for me, since I don't know them, you know? Like, if I knew this person and I was just like, oh, like, can you like explain to me how you got the carbs so low? Like, what if the stuff, like the stuff that looks like breading, what if it's not breading? What if it just looks like breading, but it's actually like a low carb material? The carbs wouldn't even really matter that much. I feel like, I mean, if you're the kind of person that worries about these things, I don't really worry about this myself, but I know some people worry about this. It would probably be more the oil. The oil is like very dense. It's not carby, but it is very dense in like it's very calorific. 11 pounds, yes. That's like 13 carbs, make it 24, assuming it's breaded. Breading made of protein powder. That sounds awful. Is that a thing, Alice? That sounds awful. What the fuck? Oh, Tomy. What the heck? Tomy, thank you for the bits. I swear, actually, I did hear that a bit ago. Didn't the stream go like, waka waka wow? I forgot to say thank you. Thank you. What if Kako bought it for you? The price doesn't matter. What? The price doesn't matter. everyone that submitted, everyone that was submitting entries is paying for the dinner. What? Hello? Why would I do that? If I'm taking you to dinner, I'll pay. For sure. If I'm like the one inviting you, you know? It's wood carving. Ooh. What? Okay. All right. Let me think. Fried chicken, water. Sugar, are you still there? You like technically had an entry, but you didn't like tell me what it actually was. You know what I mean? Oh, Fizz. Hello, Fizz. Fainting. Fainting. Wait, do you mean the way you spell it there? Wouldn't fainting mean like you're pretending to attack me, and then you like pull away so that you force me to make a movement that turns into a mistake? Isn't that what that means? I was just trying to decide a reward for people that suggested foods that I would like. Don't get me wrong. Homemade soup does sound very stereotypically something I would like jump at. But I don't want to like feed the stereotype too much, because then everyone would just say soup all the time, right? And you guys can tell that I enjoy other foods. Hi, Fem. Or Maddie? I forget which one you prefer. Is Maddie okay? Or do you prefer Fem Maddie? Should I say the whole thing? Hello. I'm doing okay. Hi, Wander. I think I'm gonna go with Hot Pot. Milk Toast, are you still there? I think Hot Pot sounds really good. I think that's the winner. And maybe after Hot Pot, we can go to Caco's and eat 6-7 chicken as like a second course. Third place would probably go to third place would probably go to the soup. Just because I do really like soup. But you didn't like specify any particular soup. You just kind of said homemade soup. You know what I mean? Wait, hello there. Hi, Spirus. Oh, you want me to re-add the soup tag? And it's funny, I removed that like weeks ago, but it's back now. I have a soup tag. I have 2 tags again, I think. It should be edited. If you want to refresh the stream, the soup tag should be there. Thank you. Thank you. 3 chicken looks juicy but dry at the same time. Oh, the chicken. I mean, that's most fried chicken, right? I feel like if fried chicken doesn't look at least a little dry, it usually just looks too oily. And I would rather have fried chicken that like looks fried than like still covered in oil, right? What kind of chicken? This one right here that Kako found on Facebook Marketplace. You guys can say thank you to Kako for this. I did not go to Facebook Marketplace to find this for you. It's all Kako. That's all Kako. Hot take, but I don't like fried chicken. Fair enough. What about do you have like another fried food you prefer? Like fried pickles or deep fried zucchini or jalapeno poppers? Fucking swipe text. Ew, for swipe text? I don't know. I could never do swipe text. I can't do swipe text. I don't get how people do it. It looks so frustrating. But I haven't tried it. Fried zucchini, wag's tail. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I actually don't really like zucchini on its own, but I think it fries very well. A certain roommate of mine in the past ruined fried chicken Oh, is it because they ate too much of it? Or did they, like, prepare it in a certain way that, like, upset you? Fry them. Fry the dur. Fry the dur. How was the Elden Ringing, dur? Also, Fizz, are you still there? I know you said your brain was, like, fried. Are you okay? Do you need to lie down? You said your brain was spinning. I hope you're not, like, dizzy and, like, throwing up or anything. That would be unfortunate. Every day? Every single... Yeah. I think since then, they have made some progress at, like, food in general. But it is unfortunate that, like, most of the time that you guys spent together, there was just, like, fried chicken every day. It's just, I don't know. A lot of people in my real life know me as somebody who's not very picky, who could probably eat very similar things for, like, day to day if I had to, but I still don't. Like, I try to make an effort to, you know, like, eat different types of things on the regular, because it's like, why eat the same thing every day? I feel like it would just get boring. It's like, I could do it if I had to, but I don't want to. I want to have new things sometimes, or at least slightly different things. Like, have I had pierogies before? Yes. But I've never had them quite like I had them today. You know? Also, milk toast. You need to choose a song. You won the decision. Followed closely by Kako and Alice. Because Alice, while I do love soup, did not specify the type of soup. And also fried chicken just sounded like a solid option. The shape of the chicken did not impact the decision at all. I just thought going out to eat fried chicken sounds fun. Because I haven't, I think I've only had fried chicken maybe like once in the past, like, 2 months. So, you know, it's been a minute. It clicked. I love Elden Ring. It clicked. It clicked. Wait, what do you mean it clicked? Was there like a magical moment that you were just like, wow, this is like extra cool now? Like, I thought it was already good, but now it's like extra good. Swipe text is nice because either you get the word or you don't. How does that make it nice, Sir Vanden? I would rather have the word. I don't know. Am I crazy? I make typos sometimes, but, like, I feel like that doesn't make it nice. KFC ruined fried chicken for you? I'd say you just go almost anywhere else, and you're gonna get better. You're gonna get better fried chicken. You know? Maybe just don't have it super often. Definitely don't eat it every day. What are you yapping about, Momo? What are you yapping about? Do you want in? I can put you in the voice call if you want to yap. If you want to yap, you're more than welcome to yap. I'm sorry, I'm just teasing you because you're posting the yapping emote. Would you want to sing from the Gallows by I Don't Know How, But They Found Me? Sure. Let me look them up real quick. From the Gallows? Karaoke? Let's see if this works. Don't worry, I see you guys. I'm just preparing this. Alright, I'll try to sing that in a second. Let's see here. That's doing okay. This is ready pretty much. Spirits while loving Elden Ring. Wow, this is just like Demon Souls. I mean, mean, there you can definitely draw some lines there, especially with some of the bosses have like gimmicks, right? There's some of the bosses in Elden Ring are very gimmicky, kind of like Demon Souls is like full of gimmick bosses, right? I've only beaten two. I think I've only beaten two bosses in Demon Souls. But I know there's more. No, I've beaten three, and they all had a gimmick. It felt like. The giant suit of armor felt a little bit less gimmicky than the others, but I'd say the gimmick with that boss is just positioning. Like, it forces you to not be too greedy. It forces you to not be too greedy by like having a lot of AoEs that are undodgeable, and you also can't be too far away or it shoots lasers at you. So you got to get that sweet spot and then attack as needed. I hate food. I like to vary it up if I eat something similar 2 in a row. I hate it. I like to vary it up if I eat something. I hated Elden Ring. I don't like open world games, and I don't like how the bosses work. Wait, I'm confused. I thought you said it clicked and you liked it. What changed? That's the Arby's of fried chicken. Hey, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Arby's is bad because the locations are so inconsistent. Arby's fails at consistency, and people would give them a slightly higher rating if they just actually had some goddamn consistency. Because a lot of other places that are very, quote unquote mid get away with it because at least they're consistent and like people appreciate them for what they are. But like Arby's goes from being like just okay to terrible. And that's where they suffer. They really suffer in that department, in my opinion. Their orange milkshake, delicious. Have I had a good roast beef sandwich there? Yes. But I've also had like 4 bad ones. Like for every good roast beef sandwich I've had there, I've had 4 bad ones, which at this point has made me always choose a different item. I don't get roast beef sandwiches there anymore. It's been a long time though. Redeem? Oh, you want the ears back? I'm sorry. Fair, but like I don't really want fried chicken anymore. That's okay. You just have to eat it otherwise, like pan roasted. You should look up pan roasted chicken tomi with like a deglazed sauce on there with like some kind of onion. Oh, delicious. And no, I'm not just bringing this up because of South Park. It is actually a delicious recipe of food. It is actually a delicious food that South Park just happens to mention a long time ago. Actually, you might want to check the lyrics now that I'm thinking about it. It might have some touchy subjects. Oh gosh, I need to like scan the song. Milquetoast, I can't be scanning an entire song of lyrics. Do you have something else that you know is safe for me to sing? Because if there's something I shouldn't sing in this song, I need you to be on this. I need you to be on that. I'll save it for later. I'll save it for another day and like review it myself another time, but I just don't have the time right now. Demon's Souls is a game about gimmicks. It's basically a program from FromSoft to explore ideas for. I think I get what you mean from what I have played, Spirus, but I think I'll have like a lot better understanding when I actually get through most of it, because I've only beaten 3 bosses, so it's like I'm not sure how I feel about the game yet. Overall, at this point, I'd say I enjoy I enjoy the game overall. The combat's all right. The world is pretty, even though it's sometimes a little silly. But I really, really can't get over the healing farming. That's just butt cheeks. That's just butt cheeks. Demon Souls is probably my second fave Souls. Yeah, I would definitely, I can't, I feel like I shouldn't rank it at all until I actually play most of it. But if it would rank it like preemptive ranking, if that is that even a word? Preemptively, I'm ranking it like low just because of the healing. It is just so painful. It is so monumentally painful to farm healing in that game because I just refuse to farm healing. I think it took me probably like over 20 attempts to beat the giant suit of armor because I mean the run back isn't too bad. I think it's a fun little run back, you know, running across the parapets and dodging the fire, and there's not too many enemies, but it's like doing that entire run back and defeating the boss with like maybe 2 or 3 healings is very tough. It's very, at least it felt tough for me. I had a very difficult time because I only ever had maybe 2 or 3 heals max. Hi Nano. Hello. Rise the Moon. Rise the Moon? Is that by the same band? Or no, it's by Liana Flores, I think. Is that the one? Milk Toast? I'm sorry. Pan fried chicken? No, not pan fried. I mean, pan fried is fine, but I said pan roasted. Pan roasted. So you get like the kind of pan that can actually go into an oven, and you cook it most of the way through in the oven, and then when you pull it out, you like do some other stuff. You do some other stuff after you pull it out of the oven. Earn the image redeem? Image redeem? In the media channel? Oh, I'm sorry. Please just share the link in chat if you can. I'd appreciate it. In the future. I'm grabbing the link. I'm grabbing the image right now. But you can like say, here's the image link for your image. I know it's a very large link, but I promise it doesn't bother me. I promise it does not bother me. What is this? What does it say? Just me. Oh my gosh. I forget. Did I share this picture to the Discord? Or did you like find it on your own separately? It's so, look at how much tiramisu that is. It's obscene. It's obscene. Maybe I'll try Demon Souls again and see if I can think of some tips to give you. My first playthrough of Demon Souls was soul level. Your first playthrough was soul level 1? Huh? That's crazy. Like, I mean, I admire the tenacity, but holy moly, that sounds very difficult. Holy moly. Did I say hi to did I say hey? Did I say hi to Nano? Hi, Nano. Nano, have you seen this model before? Did you know it has beeps? It has little beeps. Those little pobs. Little pobs. It's adorable. I have this song though. I will be. How do I put this? I don't know how to say this without sounding very formal. But I look forward to any message you have in Discord later or in the future about any Demon Souls tips. because I mean, who doesn't? I don't know. At this point, I don't think I plan on playing the game like quote unquote properly. You know, I'll just kind of like I'll just run around and do my best. I'll just run around and do my best. I'm not gonna min max or anything like that. I'm just gonna fuck around and find out. I found it in the Discord. Oh, you found it in the IP Discord? Maybe. I didn't know what build to do and didn't know what level up, so I chose not to. That is... Would it be weird to say that sounds like a very you thing to do? To just kind of just you can like settle on a very intense idea and then just like stick to it. Now that tracks. Okay. I just didn't want to make it sound like I would always assume that kind of thing, but hearing you say it, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. They would do that. They would do that. Car. Yes, Toma. Hello, Toma Buns. Hello, hello. I hope you're ready. Milk Toast won a tiny little silly contest earlier, and I'm gonna sing a song. If Fizzgrim is still there, I could sing a song for them later, but I think Fizz said they were very dizzy and had to probably went to go lie down. Fizz did give us a nice little raid, which was very kind. What were they? You know, I forgot to even ask what they were playing, and I feel like a dickhead now. Oh wait, no, that's why they said fainting. Because they're literally like fainting from being dizzy. They just didn't spell fainting properly. I thought they were fighting me. I thought they were fighting. Fizz, as in the goat? Yeah. The goat with the sauce. Fizz, oh, that's not. Guys, look. The origin of tonkatsu does not feature ketchup. Spirus, I was so weirded out. We were looking at recipes for tonkatsu earlier, like the sauce. Apparently some people, instead of like properly simmering some vegetables, they just fucking put ketchup in their tonkatsu sauce. It sounded so rude. It sounded so lazy and rude. Like I get it. Some people won't tell the difference, but putting ketchup in tonkatsu sounds like an insult. This is called Rises the Moon by Liana Flores. Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sun digs its heels to taunt you. But after sunlit days, one thing stays the same. Rises the moon. Days fade into watercolor blur. Memories swim and haunt you. But look into the lake, shimmering light smoke. Rises the moon. Oh, close your weary eyes. I promise you that soon autumn comes to darken fading summer skies. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Hi, dragon. If tongue happy, understandable. Days pull you down just like a sinking ship. Floating is getting harder. But tread water, child, and know that meanwhile rises the moon. Days pull you up just like a daffodil, uprooted from its garden. They'll tell you what you owe, but you'll know, even so, rises the moon. You'll be visited by sleep. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to steal away each dream you keep. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Well, that was pleasant. I probably didn't sing it how it was supposed to be sang, but it was very nice. I'm sorry you're just getting in, Dragon Shade. I promise stream isn't over. But Twitch is making my tongue very unhappy by forcing us all to lick the ads. We must lick the ads now. I am very sorry. I'll be right back. And then we'll probably play a horror game. We'll probably play a horror game. Because I don't think there's really enough time to play New Vegas today. I'll be right back.
Hoggers! Our 34 Elfie gifted a tier 1 sub to Tumo Buns. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Tuma Buns. Saying thank you to Real. Saying thank you to Real for the subi. Disais merci. Disais merci à Realfie pour le subi. S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. Why is this? Shouldn't this be something else? Yeah. There we go. There's the tiramisu. And thank you, Real. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't do what you usually do. I know you. You like to go a little overboard sometimes. Please take care of yourself first, okay? When you guys give me subs and stuff, it mostly just, I'd say it pretty much just all goes back into stream. I don't like need the money for like income or anything. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, Toma, you're gonna draw Real? What? I wanna see. I kinda wanna fix some tea, but it's 1 a.m. Milk Toast, do you not have any tea that is like uncaffeinated? Do you only have caffeinated tea? Alright, let me grab
Poggers.
what the Real.
Our 34 LP gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragon_Shy. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
I'm gonna beat you up. What the frick? I'm opening the game. Don't worry. I know the screen is very... I mean, this screen is already kind of spooky. Can anyone here tell me what this image actually is behind me? I don't think I've ever, like, shown it as it's meant to be shown. Okay, 1 second. I'm busy. I'm trying to do stuff. Poggers. Wait. Nade, why are we saying poggers? Thank you for the gift sub to Dragon Shade. Real, thank you. Okay, the game is opening. Okay. I think I lowered the volume on the game, but like definitely let me know if it becomes unbearable and I can fix that. Okie dokie. Teleform. I'm sorry. I know I'm falling behind. I can only do 2 things at once. I can't do 3 things or 4 things at once. I'm sorry. Well, okay. I can do more than 2 things at once, but it has to be very, very specific situations. Okay? Very, very, very specific situations that are like already designed for you to do that many things at once. I think they're all caffeinated, but I forget if his hibiscus. The easiest way to tell Milk Toast is like, is your tea just like black tea that is hibiscus flavored? Or is it really just like a blend of herbs and hibiscus? Because like, I mean, green tea technically has a tiny bit of caffeine in it, but it's usually not really considered caffeinated because it's such a small amount. Your balls hurt. I'm sorry, Toma. Do you need me to squeeze them for you to feel better? Would that help? Okay. Is this am I too dark now? I can make There we go. I think that's a bit better. I'm now I'm like a bit more visible. I could probably also just like make myself like a little bit bigger too, so I'm easier to see. Spooky Lean's pretty. Thank you. I enjoy being that. I just checked the tin. It says caffeine free. There you go. You're golden. Milk toast. Boil that water. Boil that water. Get yourself some of that tasty tea, and get. It'll probably help you sleep too. You know, some nice relaxing flower water. You love this model 2 bits. 2 bits. Well, I won't complain. 2 bits is more than I deserve. More than I deserve. Is this analog horror? I don't know. Do I even? I only know one person that has played it before, and I am not sure if I actually got to see them play it. But here we go. Let me be an. Ooh, Portugués, Français, Italiano, Deutsch, Español, de la España, Polski, Ruski. I don't. How do you say Korean in Korean? Does anyone know? I can't read them. I also don't know how to say Japanese in Japanese. Wait. Is there like... Actually, one of those... I'm not sure. Nihongo? What if I did this in French? Would the game like still be in English, but all the text was in French? Weird. I don't know. Most of you speak English, so I was just kind of kidding. And it seems there are no other options. How do we even distinguish between them? Well, people that actually speak those languages could probably tell. Like one of them is probably like a more simplified version of the other. And then this actually this might be Chinese. And then these two are Japanese. I am not sure. I'll give you some French, all right. Oh. Like French coffee? French coffee, Toma? It's a bit late, but I won't say no. Spanish gameplay. If you're, tell you what, Nade, if you're still here, like in an hour, I'll sing you a Spanish song. Française, la langue française. Oh, that's cute. If you want to exit the game, you eject yourself from the game. Like it's a cassette tape. Ow, I'm falling asleep. Hee hee. No. Ratatouille. I've never actually had the opportunity to eat ratatouille. I would like to try it, even though it features ingredients that I don't usually enjoy. I think the way that it's prepared would help me get over those ingredients. I'm sorry you don't have coffee, Riel. Maybe tomorrow. You gotta go out to the store and get some coffee. I tried making it and it certainly was warm vegetables. Oh, I love the grand majority of vegetables. I am not a baby when it comes to vegetables. It's specifically the zucchini that I have a problem with. I find it very difficult for me to enjoy zucchini. It has a flavor I'm not particularly fond of most of the time. And also, I don't think I've had it like cooked well. It usually has like this weird kind of spongy texture I'm not a fan of. But maybe in a ratatouille, it like, maybe the way that's cooked could change it? There's only one way to find out, right? I actually need to like find a place that makes it well and then go there. Because I don't trust myself to make it well, at least not the first time. You know, if I made something like ratatouille, I'd probably have to make it like 3 to 6 times before I thought I got it right. And I'm not here to make that all the time, you know. What is the forgotten veggies again? Forgotten veggies? I'm not sure what you mean, Toma. Which vegetable is forgotten? There's probably hundreds. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the right building. Hey, you got the camera on? On? Now? Yeah. It's best to have as much material as possible. We can edit it all later. We want the 6th floor. Can you get the button? This one, I think? Oh. And let me zoom in first. Boop. What is it? You look like you have something to say. Did you get authorization for this? Authorization? What are you talking about? They never approve sensationalist stories like this. You need to hand them the complete material, get it? If it's already done, it's harder for them to refuse it. No 7th floor? Nope. No 7th floor, Cervanton. Unless you count the roof. The roof is technically a floor, right? But it would never be labeled 7. It would be labeled R. Are you played it before, Toma? Well, be careful, be careful. It was bizarre. You didn't see it, did you? They just told me how it happened. What he used to... You know. 6R. You're lucky. I wish I hadn't seen it. You heard it, right? He gave Kelso a VHS tape? The VT operator? Right. Kelso was supposed to broadcast the tape, but he couldn't. Technical issues. He couldn't broadcast the tape because of technical issues. Then, bam, it happened. Welcome back, Milk Toast. Oh, we're here. Come on. All right, we're going to apartment 608. Easy to remember. Not 607, not 609, 608. Let's see, 604 is there, which tells me that the numbers would go up that way, probably? It's hard to tell without knowing the layout. But yeah, let's go towards the light. What about 605? 605 isn't funny. 607 and 609 are funny. My ass so fat, I thought satellite dishes was a meat. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't think it's this way. Well, I think we can get a nice take by the window, though. You're right. You have a good eye. Someone's been coming here for a smoke. See the ashtray? I do. It's like right there, right at the bottom of the screen. There's an ashtray at the window. Don't show me that. I haven't touched nicotine in 3 years. Come on, let's head down the corridor. I think that's the apartment just ahead. Knock, knock. Here we are. Well, let's get ready, shall we? You can film her getting the door and all that. So, should I knock on the door? Ring the bell? What do you think will look better on video? I feel like a knock would be like old-fashioned and like maybe kind of rude considering there's a bell. I feel like you should always try the bell before knocking if there is a bell. Kick that shit open. Unfortunately, not an option on this run through. Maybe in New Game Plus, Milk Toast. Maybe in New Game Plus. Eat the door. I am not a VorTuber. I know. I joke about you guys biting me, but I'm not a VorTuber. I wonder if she's up to talking to strangers right now. The camera doesn't act up during the interview. Let's try to keep our energy focused on the subject not being a problem. So let's, if there's going to be a problem, it might as well be with our equipment, not with the person. What do you mean? Well, it malfunctions. Sometimes it blacks out for no reason. I think they gave me this one because I'm new. Let's do the story. Then Ferreira won't be able to deny you some new equipment. Lean's so smart. Nuh-uh. I'm just weathered. I'm a weathered individual. Let's try the bell one more time before knocking. Let me try it again. Ding dong. I don't even hear footsteps. Which is, I know this is gonna sound weird, but like as a mailman, you really train yourself to like know what footsteps sound like approaching a door, because sometimes we have to get people's signatures, but they don't want us to waste too much time waiting for people. So usually, if you like ring someone's doorbell or knock on the door, I'd say after the second attempt, like you would knock once or twice, wait like maybe 15 seconds. If you don't hear anything at all, you like try one more time, and then you'll give it like another 20 to 30 seconds. If you don't hear like footsteps approaching the door by then, just give up. Armley's is a pro at ecolocation. Kool-Aid Man, that shit? No, these are my customers. Toma, I see some of these people like 5 days a week. I can't be a maniac there, okay? Maybe if I'm in another part of town sometime, I can act a bit quirky. But I can't do this with some people that I see all the time. I'm like basically a part. It's like some people treat me, they're very kind. Some people there are very kind, and they treat me like as if I just live down the street. They treat me like a neighbor. Some people suck and they treat me like the help. Or you can even tell sometimes by how they look at like us. They kind of wish like I didn't have to go to their house to deliver their mail. They like kind of wish I could just like not. But they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay for a PO box because that costs money, and like, you don't get rich spending money. Anywho, after like 20 or 30 seconds on the second attempt, you just get out of there. Ideally, if you know the customer well enough, you can almost kind of like tell if they're home, because you start to like subconsciously memorize like what people's cars look like and where they normally park them. Like, can I hear a dog barking or walking around the house? Because like animals will just like, they walk around whenever they want. Dogs and stuff, they don't like sit around and watch TV or play with their phone. They like walk around and sleep. And sorry, I'm getting too deep into this. I'm self-reflecting on my job too much. So we've rang the doorbell twice. Let's give her more time and talk to the lady. Say, did you work with Walter for long? Some. 4 years. This hit me hard too, you know? I7Cs? What does that mean, Toma? Did I just walk into a Ligma? I want to do something for him. And take advantage of the situation in the process? Sure. He'd say I'm demonstrating a sharp sense of opportunity. Alright, knock, knock. Knock, knock, lady. 3rd time's the charm. Boom, boom, boom. Attention. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Well, that woke her up. That happened to me and my friends. That happened to me and my friends said that's weird. Wait, what happened? What happened to you and your friends? Because I don't know what happened to Walter. This is like the characters know what happened to Walter, but they haven't talked about it yet. What do you want? Hi, Mrs. Martins. We're from Channel 8. We came to give you our condolences. Do you really need a video camera for that? Well, we were trying to make a special program about Walter. You know, like an homage, retrospective of his career at the station. He worked there for so long. So, do you know if we could talk to you about what happened to him? Right. Fine. Come in. It might be good to talk about it. Homage? Why not? We can just edit it later. Right now, we need the raw material. Come on, before she changes her mind. Clip, clop, 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 clop. Walks into the house. Oh my god, do you have to stand in the dark hallway? Thanks again for welcoming us, Mrs. Martins. Silva here. Oh my gosh, we finally know the cameraman's name. He's not named Cameraman. Silva here will film the conversation, okay? I notice the little things and I can guess what's happening with friends before they say anything. Oh, well, that's just like it's kind of like an empathy skill, right? Just being able to like read people before, you know, they say stuff. You can kind of just get their emotional vibe. That's fair. I can't believe you take advantage of this poor grieving lady. I am merely a spirit, espiritu, inside the body of Silva, watching, waiting to see what he'll do, guiding his hand slightly with voice commands. Indomi espiritua santi en indomi ehactua santi. Will he now? Will he film us? I'll have to think about that. What? Would you like to drink anything? Tea? Coffee? Oh, I never refuse a cup of coffee. I'll go make some. Indomie slaps belly. Ooh. I think I've only had Indomie once. I should try it again, because I don't actually remember what it was like. But I know I've had it once. Pulled a fast one on you, huh? Forget it. Let's snoop around while we have the chance. Oh my god, these two are evil. Are we being like weird because this lady is like a suspect or something? What is Indomie? It's like a type of noodle. Yeah. It's a noodle. It's a knife. I see. I see. Yes. Make sure to get anything that catches your eye on camera. We're surrounded by material here. Certificates. Journalism degree. Walter was well educated. I think Mrs. Martin's is just the same. What a waste. Oh, it would be a shame if we only had shots of the same wall. Look around the whole room, okay? Oh shit. Okay, she's watching TV. Something funny about the TV. I think there was a lightning strike nearby the other day. Maybe that messed it up. Actually, pretty sure the lightning strike happened the same day that Walter, you know. Is it gonna rain today? Hardly. This rooster says otherwise. Look. Oh, those roosters never get it right. Yeah, I guess we can just use it to set the mood. Ooh, a VCR player. Fancy. How much is one of these going for right now? 2 million cruzeiros? More than that, I think. Walter probably took a loan to pay for this. He told me this one time he gave me a ride to work. Hey, I can hear putting water in the filter. She'll be back soon. Check out all that you can now. Ooh, a daily trophy. Right, Walter got one for an article he wrote back in the 70s. The station's owners thought these would make us stand out more, but sadly it didn't happen. $500? Is that how much that is, Toma? I'm not familiar with cruzeiros. Local stations have 0 chances against the big ones. I think they even had a lobby going on to hush us up. What's this photo? Some scenery? Not very appealing though, plus it's out of focus. The photo probably has a story behind it. Maybe we could ask her about it during the interview. This plant's begging for water. It's probably been neglected the past few days, you know, considering what happened. No, from what I see in like a secondhand electric store, it's about that much. Oh, you mean... You mean like right now, like a VCR player, like how much you would get it for today. I see. Thanks for stream, Orleans. You're welcome, Katomi. Sorry about earlier. I just got really confused about the... You read that wrong? I read it wrong on purpose because I could tell what you were trying to say. I know I don't call myself very smart very often, but I can change the order of words in a sentence. Blah, 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 blah. I have a feeling like... Are we gonna get a chance to look at everything? Because I saw another photo. I remember Walter bought this raincoat to cover a story. Some lake where it rains a lot or something. Oh yeah. The image got stuck in my head because he just vanishes inside that jacket. I remember he got cheated out of some 500 cruzeiros. Toma, 500. He looked ridiculous. But he paid so much for that damn coat, he just had to wear it, you know? Poor guy. Coffee's almost done. Oh shit, I wanted to look at that other photo, but there's no time. You like the unsettling sound? Yeah, it's weird. the camera shaking a bit is like just enough to make it feel like it's being held. And then the music is relaxing, but it never quite settles on like it's like the music is relaxing, but it never quite settles on a joyful pattern. It's kind of waddling around in like a swamp. Like I feel like this song is like making my brain walk through like a swamp that's, you know, full of fog. I don't know where I'm going, but it's kind of yucky here. Something's not right. Will you have a coffee, Silva? I think his name was Silva. Silva? You're mine. Oh my god. Wait, what is that from, Cervanton? I feel like you're quoting something. It's very quizzitive. What the heck is quizzitive? I'm learning new words. Thank you for cleaning up the lean, Katomi. You know what? Sure. Lou? I think her name is Lou. Lou's having coffee. You know what? If we both get poisoned, we both get poisoned. Yes, thank you. Be my guest. So, did you think it over about the interview? I did. Let's get this done with. It's from that one meme on Cass's Discord. Oh, heck. Oh. Your mind is beautiful, Lala. Is that? Oh, man. What's that movie where William Dafoe plays like this weird, eccentric doctor that like created a child by like putting someone's brain in another person's body? That sounds like something. Is that from that movie? Maybe I'm just thinking too hard. I don't know the meme though. I'm sorry, I don't know. Honey, I swapped the minds. No, even though there are some funny moments in that movie. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys more about that movie after the game. That movie does have some funny moments, but it's also very it's a very uncomfortable film. It's definitely one of those movies that makes you say like, I'm glad I watched this because it was very interesting, and I think more people need to watch things that make them feel uncomfortable, but I can totally understand why somebody would want to avoid it. I can send you the meme. I would appreciate it. I don't want to go meme hunting right now. We're gonna interview this lady. It wasn't so nice. It was not so nice. Poor things? I think that's what it's called, Silco. Maybe. Hi, Faye. Hello. Thank you, Silco. Thank you. Really interesting concept. I illustrated the concept in like as basic as a form as I could, because if I explain it any more than that, I feel like you'll be like very spoiled. I'm hoping what I said didn't spoil too much. But yeah, that's like sort of what happens. Oh, Poor Things was such a good movie. I should watch it again. Right? I want Lanes to spoil me. I am not your sugar ghoulie. I'm not your sugar ghoulie. The photography of the movie? You mean like the cinematography? Alright. Sorry. The lady said we should get this interview over with because she's ready. Well, I don't want to say sugar daddy, and I don't want to say sugar mommy, and I'm a ghoul. Come on, keep up, Milk Toast, keep up. Let's start shortly. We'll shoot the interview on the chair, Silva. Okay, the chair that she was... The chair next to the images. We didn't get to see what that painting... No, painting... It's probably a photograph. We didn't get to inspect that photograph on the right. Gosh, is there no more light in this room? Her face is like just visible enough to tell that like she's like okay that we're here, but it feels like she's hiding something. Gotta go to the grocery store. Good luck, Rial. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate it a bunch. I will think about all the subs today when I buy next video game. No, I'm not ready, but it doesn't matter, does it? Okay, let's go. In 3, 2, 1. Is there gonna... Oh, I thought there was gonna be like the sound of the camera clicking, but it's already recording, right? She told us to record from the get-go. We're here with Mrs. Adriana Martins, wife of Walter Martins, our dear colleague who left us so abruptly. She agreed to give us an interview during these most trying of times. The house itself really tells a story about how you two lived. Let's start with Walter. Many of Walter's things are still around. Yes, I've been thinking about selling the apartment because of everything. These things just make it all more difficult. I'm thinking of getting rid of everything. It's hell. What about his awards? Walter was a very high caliber professional working at a small station. Would you like to comment on that, Mrs. Adriana? He felt he had less problems with higher-ups when working at a smaller station. He could suggest topics, be more hands-on. He also believed in keeping local stations alive. We lived well. He wasn't ambitious, not in that sense. He was a good man. Alright, the rooster seems like such a... I don't know what this rooster item is. They said earlier it could help tell if it was gonna rain or not, and I'm just like, huh? There was a storm then, right? Yes. I mean, I remember lightning struck nearby here right when... Yes, Walter dedicated a good portion of his professional life to television. I couldn't help but notice yours here. Yes, we had a blackout that day. There was a horrible lightning strike nearby, right after the broadcast. Almost gave me a heart attack. I'm sorry that I can't seem to settle on an accent for her. She's been American, Southern American, and British. Like, I don't know why I can't decide on an accent. The television hasn't been working properly since. No, they haven't said what happened to him besides lightning striking at the time. I leave it on so the house feels less empty. Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep going. Of course. Mrs. Martins, we have enough material already. He was so different, so nervous. I never expected him to... No one expected that, Mrs. Martins. I still can't even imagine Walter handling a gun. Gun? What gun? Walter never had a gun. Hi. Hi. Hi, Riri. The gun? The one he used during the show's broadcast? He did not use a gun. I know it was horrible, Mrs. Martin's, but I saw it when he pulled the trigger. That's what Ferreira told you back at the station, right? Wait, now I get to decide what she knows? Or am I still the cameraman? No, I was told he used poison. What? How can that be? My God. I knew it. Ever since he got that damn tape. The tape he tried to broadcast? Leans, are you gaslighting this old woman? I don't know what happened either. The tape he tried to broadcast. Kelso examined the tape back at the studio. I think the film was burned or something. That wasn't the tape, no. The original one. The one at the station was a copy. Seriously? Do you still have the original? Yes. Here. I don't know what he saw in this thing, and I don't know where he got it from. Walter made me swear to never watch it. He only watched it when I wasn't home, or in the small hours of the morning. You want to watch it, don't you? For your show about Walter? I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm too tired to try to change your mind. I'm going outside to have a smoke. I don't even want to hear that tape. Ooh. This is it. We have quite the story here, Silva. You look like you've seen a ghost, though. You'll stay, won't you? Ooh, okay, Reaction time? What do you mean reaction time? Is there gonna be like a timer? I don't see a timer. Oh. Walter, put your pants back on. What? I wonder if it's called the wedding band? Wedding band? The tape? We don't know what the tape is called yet. I mean, she's about to watch the tape. Oh. Well, I'm a bit afraid of the tape, but I feel like for the sake of playing this the first time, we might as well watch it. What do you guys think? Should we not watch the tape? Part of me wants to not watch the tape, but I think we should, just like for the sake of it, you know? Be not afraid, says the giant ball of light energy floating in the air. I was making a ring joke. I mean, I know a wedding band. Oh, you mean like that Ring, like the movie The Ring. Gotcha. No, she didn't tell us how long ago she got the tape, or Walter got the tape. So it's hard to tell if it has like a timer on it like that. I guarantee you'll experience the game fully either way. I hope so. I think the game might not happen. Theories abound. I knew I made the right decision bringing you with me. Alright. This is how we'll do it. You film me as I watch the thing. We'll have more takes that way. We can insert the tape's content in the video during editing. I I just got I just got an achievement that says you lack common sense. Uh-oh. Hi, Lipka. Hello. Welcome back. Hello, 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 hello. Wait, I'm not doing. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Right. Let's make some room here. What's wrong, spaceman? Are you okay? What do you worry? Oh, you're worried. Understandable. Understandable worry. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Common sense, though it's pretty uncommon. Depends where you live. Depends how much people are ingrained into society. Alright. I would have thought... I feel like... You'd think you would want to film her, like, from the front to see her expression change. And then you would, like, put the footage of the tape, like, maybe, like, picture in picture. If something happens, Leans can walk it off. You know it. I walk, like, 22,000 steps a day. This is just one more step. Let's get my first impression of the film. We can fix it all later. What did you expect? I don't know. I don't know. From what I can tell, the main character is already dead. You know, it's one of those stories. This story is about somebody who died before the story even started. And everyone is making decisions based off of what happened to them. There, I'll press play. It's starting. Okay, what is this place? I don't recognize the building. Oh. There's symbols. I can almost... Do they mean anything to you? Looking at them makes my head hurt. Me, it's the eyes. Oh. Oh, it changed. Good. It's like footage of somebody walking down a hallway? So he did go inside the building. What is this place? It looks... I'd say it looks like a school? Are those classrooms? Why do their clothes look so much like my high school uniform? He's just walking past everything. What sort of building is this? It's way too long. Oh, look, there's someone up ahead. That guy, he looks... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Did you get that? I'll try turning up the volume. Hi, Bryn. You got scared of the border stream overlay? Weird ass ASMR? Yeah, this is like... You guys ever see those people that do like unusual ASMR streams? And they'll be like tied up in a jail cell or something? This is an option, but it's not what I hear. Um, I do hear, I think I do hear the Oscar. Mention someone named Oscar. I hear Chloe. Oh. Oh, see, it was right there. It was Oscar. Oscar. Right there. Do you see the blue dress or the gold dress? You mean the isn't it the yellow or blue or it depends on the lighting, right? It depends on the lighting. I can't hear anything about Oscar. I can't understand a damn thing. Let me turn it up a bit more. If I was them, I would just like take this to like some kind of sound and analyzer, because you could like mess with the tone and the pitch and the speed, and you could like try to get something Laurel or Yanny. Oh my god, I could do those tests. I could do that test later. I feel like that one is. Oh, hey, thanks for the clip. What did you clip? Oh, the TV went like silent? Or maybe we just can't understand it anymore? Hey, you alright? Ow! My eyes? I clipped you clutching? No way. Really? Commercial break. We'll be right back. Welcome to Channel 8. At 8:08, there's going to be Cine 8. At 10:10, there's going to be a program. And then after that, Zero Reporter. It's just pure muscle memory? I see. I'll take a look in a bit. Alright. We're in the right building. Is the camera on? Oh, it's starting over. We don't get to like talk to her again after we watch the tape? This is weird. Let me take the lens cover off. Alright, hurry up. Let's get the button. 6th floor. Apartment 608. Oh dang, she went fast. She did it for me that time. Silva, you look like you've seen a ghost. Just some deja vu. Right. Stuck in a time loop? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. 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 Why is she more impatient this time? Creeping realization, maybe. Is the realization that like we are filming the tape that we are watching? Don't tell me if I got it right. Don't tell me if I got it right. Because I'm not sure yet. Hi, Rad Trap. Hello. Welcome in, Rad. Thank you for follow. Hello. 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 I don't usually look like this, but sometimes I do. Only sometimes. Hi, Steph. Hello. 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 I think it's time for me to sleep now. Good night, Milk Toast. I hope you had a nice tea. Teleforum? Yes. I think I did actually get to see Poppy Corn play this like a little bit, but I didn't get to properly watch because I was probably at work. Poppy streams when I'm at work, so I didn't actually get to like see. I just would I could just like hear Poppy talking, but it's been so long. It's been a long time, so I don't really remember what happens. I do remember the videotape like being a thing. So far, that's like the only thing I remember for sure. My streamer? Wait, who's my streamer? It's been so long. Yes. Now I wanna see what's at the window again though. What if it changes? This game bops. The music is definitely strange. I've been curious ever since the music started, like if I can find it anywhere. Because I think it'd be nice to have like some spooky songs in the just chatting. Head towards the window. Is that thing on the left the same? Was that bench always there? I see the ashtray. The ashtray is you. You are my streamer guy? Yeah, but sorry, I was just teasing because you said my streamer as like one word. So I was like joking that might be somebody's name. Oh, Toma, you know Rad? What the heck? Where do you guys know each other from? Oh, is it Snarler? You know Snarler? Continue towards the window. I want to see. Surely I don't lose anything by double checking to see if the world is different, right? What are you doing, Silva? Stop wasting time. Can you do that? Well, I thought we could shoot some footage for the video. Oh, okay. Well, you shot it, right? Look, come on, let's go. My streamer is a 7TV emote. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. I'm sorry. Hi, dragon. Hello. Oh my god, there's 2 dragons here now. There's Dragon Shade and Dragon Impact. There's the apartment. All right, let's stay courteous. Let's, follow modus operandi. I'll do the talking. Oh, she's so like aggressive. Did you see that? She rang the doorbell like I am frequently in the IP place. I'm sorry, Rad Trap. I see so many people there. I'm sorry, I can't remember you all. But hello, welcome. I don't know. Well, I'm sure you might have like you seen me around P stream, of course, since I mod there. I'd say somewhat actively. I think Alki probably does more than me, but I'm there a decent amount. I usually look. Where is it? I usually look like. I usually look like this idiot in the middle. But I like to play around, which is why I look different today. Who's the first dragon? Dragon Shade. And don't worry, they're not first or ahead of you. You're both dragons. He's been XDXing. Orleans is all over the place. I watch a decent amount of Twitch. Anywho, sorry. Juliana is very impatient on this run through. What's popping? We're playing Teleforum, Jamie. Hello. I got you. I saw you as well, but I never get to catch stream. That's okay. I know my time zone isn't the best. Mrs. Martins, we're here from Channel 8. We came to talk about what happened. You don't mind if we record this, do you? You want to talk about Walter, right? The recent events, everything stuck in your throat, isn't it? Come in. It might be good to speak to someone. Um, hey, Juliana, aren't you coming off a little bit strong? No, we need to investigate this. She's got her whole life to mourn. Come on, get in the apartment. The one in the middle, you said it was cool and normalines? Yes. The one in the middle that whose picture is much larger is like normalines. Grandma giving Juliana this look. She's distraught. She's distraught. Understandably so. Mrs. Martins, we are about to begin the interview. Will you have anything? Tea? Coffee? No thanks. Well, I'll go make some anyway. Grandma? Monka? Wait. Was that dog there last time? The dog looks out of place. Is the dog new? I don't remember seeing the dog last time. Grandma, please make us cookies. Well, Cervantes, her like husband just died. She's out of sorts. No, let's just. God damn it. Oh, can I like look around? We'll have to wait for her. I'll have a look around. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Look at the certificates. Walter wasn't a complete dumbass, unlike some people back at the studio. Right. But I don't recognize any of these institutions. Alright, these look the same. What kind of plan is this? No idea, man. It's all taken care of. I think Mrs. Barnes didn't let the tragedy affect her routine. Maybe it's what's keeping her functional right now. I'm pretty sure there was a pair of boots here when we came in. Dude, now he's making me doubt myself. I don't remember seeing boots there last time. Okay, let's look at this photo this time. We didn't look at it last time. I think Mrs. Martin's painted this one. Hey, there's a weird thing hanging above the front door. Look. Go there and take it off. What? Oh. It's just a horseshoe, right? What? You heard me. You can reach up there if you jump, right? So take it down. It's getting on my nerves. I won't do that? Do you always talk back like this, Silva? It's just a little favor. Come on, we'll put it back up later. No, I'm not messing up her house. What the fuck? It's not your shit. Don't touch her shit. Yeah, Lipka's here. There's also gonna be an ad in like fucking like 30 seconds. Ooh. Fine. Now I'm gonna be looking for that next time. Oh, the TV's different. Hey, wait a second. That's... Wait, is Teleform just the name of a television program? Something about this TV set gives me the creeps. There. The advertisement. The advertisement is here. I will pause what I am doing while the ad is playing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello. 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 The game. The game. Yes. Yes. Would you like to play a game? Play a game. Yes. Ma. Ma. Wait, that's not right. Ma. You think so, Toma? I'm trying to be silly. What about now? Or how do I do it? A 57 Chevrolet Corvair. Toma Buns, what are you doing here? I didn't know you were into those things. You should have told me sooner. I would have invited you last weekend when Gerard was having his special show. Oh, you missed it. It was fabulous. Okay. Here, let me change it up. There we go. Oh wait, no, this is too long. This is too long. I need a shorter song. I need a shorter song. This song is too long. Karaoke. Here. I think I found this just yesterday. Shush is a rad trap. Tom is into a lot of things. Oh, we know. Don't worry. All that I want is to know undoubtedly that you just have eyes for me. Can you make it clear? All I want is to sit here silently and watch movies on TV. What a shame you're not here to witness my devotion and my endless well of needs. I'm an anchor in the ocean, you know I could never leave. So I'm patient, you're learning, pretend it's not hurting, oh. 'Cause they say it's a virtue to not let good love slip away. So I'm cool and forgiving, I'll take what you're giving, oh. But nothing's quite enough when I know what to get. I begged, yeah, to get it, I begged. And I have this thought when I lay in bed at night, that I feel trapped inside my life. Is that a normal thing to do? Fight back the waves of a static lover's dread? Oh, I'm overwhelmed, I'm underfed, and yet I still cling to hope like snow on mountains. Careless words melted away. I'm a penny in a fountain, just waiting on my luck to change. So I'm patient, you're learning, pretend it's not hurting, oh. 'Cause they say it's a virtue to not let good love slip away. So I'm cool and forgiving, I'll take what you're giving, oh. But nothing's quite enough when I know that to get it I begged. Yeah, to get it I begged. All right, sorry. Welcome back from the ads. I just wasn't sure what to do because I don't need to like properly take a break right now. So anyone that couldn't see ads, they got a treat, I guess. They got a treat. That song was called Begged by Olivia Rodrigo. And now we go back. We go back to Teleforum. Go back. Back to Teleforum. Back. Is my... It's still working, huh? Wait, is this not on? Oh, no, it's on. It's on. Here we are. It feels sort of fitting. You know more than I do, so I'm not sure. Is this thing on? Hi, Aragorn. Welcome back. I'm sorry if you missed some of the song. It was very impromptu. It was very impromptu. Get some big old eyes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got some big old eyes. I think this model is adorable and a goober. But back to horror. Back to horror. We have basically just started our second cycle of visiting Mrs. Adriana Martins. And Juliana seems very pushy, to put it mildly. To put it honestly, I would say she's being quite rude. Not only did she kind of take complete control of the conversation with Mrs. Martins, who's grieving her dead husband. When we walked into her house, she tried to stop her from just living her life and tried to fuck with her shit. Let's get to the point, Mrs. Martins. Walter took a tape to the studio, but it wasn't the original one, was it? The original is here with you. You know what they say about big eyes? Big glasses? The original is here with you, isn't it? How do you know that? Well, we examined the one we had with him, and we could tell it wasn't. I want to see the original. Well, yes, I have it here. Do you know where Walter found this tape? Is this why you came here? Had I known, I wouldn't have opened the door. Here, take it. I don't want to see this thing. I'm gonna go have a smoke. Tell me when you're done. Hey, Juliana, she's a widow. She's a widow? A widow. She's a widow. What's gone into you? I don't have time for this, Silva. But, fine. You're right. This whole thing is kind of making me antsy. You know what? Why don't you go check up on her? Even better, interview her. You always wanted to do that, right? Here's your chance. How do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, golly. I wonder what one might do with a tape at a TV station. Do you think Walter tried to, make everyone watch the tape? That they're easy to poke? I don't know, Toma. What do they say about big eyes? Go see if she's up to answering some questions about the origin of the tape. Oh, hey. I guess it makes sense. That's her ashtray. There she is. What's this smell? It's not the cigarettes. No. Silva, focus. If I do a good job... I might be able to help her feel better. At least, I want to believe it. Mrs. Martins? What is it? Can I like observe? I'm like, now that we saw that there was a horseshoe above the door, I'm like curious about things like just outside of like the standard filming area. Hi, Momo. Let's see. Are you done? Not yet. Juliana's watching the tape. Meanwhile, I was hoping to ask you some questions. For your program? Shouldn't the girl be asking the questions? Actually, I sort of got worried about you, ma'am. I've seen many people like that girl in this line of work. Because of Walter. People who stop at nothing, eh? Fine, let's do this interview of yours. You'd better think very carefully about these questions. My head is about to burst. How was Walter on that day? Normal. Just like any other day. He spent so much time watching that thing, but his behavior was the same. He was uneasy, but I never thought it would come down to this. I'm not sure you've seen it, but he left a note. I only noticed it minutes after it already happened. Wait, Okay, I was wondering why her portrait was like flickering, and I thought maybe like there was something in the background. Like, you see, I don't like how her face is like obscured. It almost makes it seem like there's gonna be something behind her on the left side, but I don't know. Do you feel like if you look away for even a second, like something else might appear there and you wouldn't even notice? The only strange thing that day was that he made a copy of the tape. Do you know where the tape came from? No. We need to investigate this. I think he got it at home, but I didn't see who delivered it. Walter collected movies, hard to find film, recordings. I thought it was just another one of those. Just thinking about that girl, alone in my living room, watching that horrid thing, makes my skin crawl. Say, why is she so interested in the tape? Well, it's an important piece of the case. Yes. I could see the greed on your colleague's eyes when she asked for the tape. To be honest, I thought you'd ask questions about Walter. He was your coworker, no? Well, that was the plan, at least on the outside. Don't you think that colleague of yours is acting a little strange? Wait, did you mention earlier about the lost tapes? We only know of 2 tapes at this time. There is a tape that Walter brought to the station, Channel 8. In the first cycle, we said that we looked at it and that it was like burned, but we could tell it was a copy, and we were hoping that she had one, but we weren't sure. This time around, we know there was a tape brought to the station. Its status is unknown, but we could again tell that it was a copy. But for some reason, Juliana knew for certain there was a copy here. Like, maybe she was just acting like she knew so that Adriana would be less likely to lie. You know, it's kind of like when somebody trying to figure out if you did something says like, I know you were there. You know, even though in your head you're thinking like, I knew I was there, but I didn't see you there, so how do you know I was there? Like they're trying to like like maybe Juliana was trying to mind game her into being complete, like not complicit, but like, you know, just to get things going, get the formalities out of the way. She didn't feel like asking politely. She's just like, I know you have it, give it to me. And then that's just kind of shocking. It kind of gets you going, you know? Hi, Weebcat. I could swear I've seen Juliana before. To be honest, I have a feeling I've seen you before as well. Maybe at the studio, I'm not sure. I don't think so, Mrs. Martins. I haven't been there very long. Maybe that's why you don't seem like her. At least, not yet. So you really are a cat? I learned how to meow from my cat, and I think it's fun. But I am not a cat. I just enjoy pretending to sound like one. You see my ears flapping? Well, Weebcat did turn the ears on. Chirp? You could say please. Me? Yes. Why are you in this anyway? Ooh, please. I mean, like, like that? Oh. Ow. Or like, do you mean more like a... I don't know, I can make different noises. Sometimes. Let's... I think this... let's try to get back about Walter and the tape. Can we conclude the interview first? No. No, we can't. You came here. I didn't call anybody. I have the right to ask my questions. You know, I get it. I get the idea of moving up the ladder. The allure of the sensationalist piece of news. You can see it too, can't you? Nothing good came from this tape. From this whole thing. That's exactly why we need to investigate. Do we really need to? Is it really the search for truth that's motivating this story we're working on? Or is it something else? And if it's something else, then it wouldn't be right. I'm not sure right is the concept we're looking for here. What I do know is that you two being here is making me apprehensive. I don't want to ignore that feeling. And honestly, I've also been questioning the progress here. Well, I don't want this story to be broadcast. I'm telling you quite plainly. Drop the camera. Are you serious? You can tell them the crazy old lady clawed at you. I don't care. Here, a little push out the window. What? Oh, like she wants me to... She actually wants me to, like, damage it. I thought she meant just, like, turn it off. Does she realize that, like, throwing the camera out the window might not necessarily destroy the recording? Like, you could probably still get the tape out, you know? Owl leans. No, it's more like a car in the distance. Yeah. How did I do that? Look, I can't do that, Mrs. Martins. I don't give a damn if you can't. Just drop it. Ooh, little diamonds here. The unsuspecting, no, not the donk walk. He's so innocent. I don't want to drop it out the window. I'd be willing to just like stop recording. But I want to see where this goes if we like keep filming. I don't know. It's spooky, but I want to know what happens. You won't do it, will you? It's fine. Look, I have a headache. It's very, very, very bad. Go check if she's done, then leave, please. I want my living room back. Thank you for the interview, Mrs. Martins. Weep cat. Oh. Ding dong. Oh, okay, I guess. Personally, I would just like want to just knock on the door and have her come outside. I wouldn't want to have to go in there to go get her. You know, it's like, call me, maybe this is me being too polite, but like, it's like she doesn't want us in there. So it would be better for me to like call Juliana out than for me to like step back inside and then impede further. But I guess that's just not an option. That is simply not an option. Ow. Ow. Oh. Dude, what if there's like an image on the screen and I can't even tell because of the flash? Did you guys see that? Thunder. You're right, that was the sound of thunder. Oh. Oh, hey, is this gonna be like that guy that talks funny? You know. I need to reach the apartment. The apartment. Which apartment? .608. Yeah, that was it. I had someone else with me. Jewel. Juliana. That's right. The bitch. The tape. What I saw in it. Was seeing and forgetting. I saw the path. But I haven't seen the tape. Was seeing and forgetting the name of what I saw? Because I feel like these two would be like me confirming that I've seen it, whereas this one makes it seem unclear if I've seen anything. Like, if I have seen anything, I've forgotten it. You saw it? No, but I saw the tape, but her head was in the way. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't see it. How many things have I already forgotten? How many fake memories have I recalled? The apartment. She stayed there. The cameraman saw that that is. Reach the 777. Wait, we somehow made it to an extra floor? Why aren't we going to floor 6? Better record everything. Everything can be used. Okay, we can go left or right. We always went left first before, so I feel like it might as well do that again. Is this whining sound too high for you guys? Should I turn it down? I'm worried about the dog, because we know there's a dog now. It's good volume. Okay. Welcome back, Wendy. I hope your haircut went okay. I need to go on. Is this the right way? Yes, this way. Oh, we weren't even at the turn yet. We were just at the floor. Dermatologist. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully everything's okay. Weird smell. Where did I smell this before? It smells like water. Do you guys hear water? Oh, there's... The dog is here. I mean, if... I don't know, it just feels natural to go... Like, this dog sounds intense. But, like... If I was actually here... Because this game isn't giving me, like... It isn't giving me all the options that I would, like, have in my head, you know? Like, I would maybe, like, take a step or two. Don't do it. Do it. I want to go see what's wrong. But thing is like, this is the way I would take a step or two and then, like, kind of gauge the dog's reaction. Don't just, like, walk all the way there at once, you know? Just, like, take it easy. Take it easy and, like, reassess. Even, like, every single step, you need to, like, kind of try to get a feel for what's going on. Looks like one of those dog robots. No, this thing on the left is like a side table. The dog is here behind the text, just lying down on the ground. This is not a dog. The dog is here. Gunpowder? What happened here? There's something off about the city outside. As if the buildings were too close. Oh, we can look at the plant? What's this charred stain here? It looks like no, it can't be. Wait, do you think Mrs. Martin's, like, burned here from, like, smoking? Well, there's only one thing left to check, I think. Right? All right. Blood? No, he said charred. He said charred. So I'm not... I mean, maybe there's blood, but he didn't mention blood. Why is the dog here? Where's your owner, Hey, Gunpowder. Where's your owner? Am I imagining things, or is the dog avoiding the apartment? It is, like, all the way on the other side of the room. Oh, no, 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 not now. Come on. Oh, oh. Gunpowder. Come, get back here. Oh, did he just like run away down the stairs? What's gotten into him? He just dashed down the hall. Oh, looks like he was on top of a note. Ooh, what? The note is just too tempting. Because remember, she mentioned a note earlier. So I want to know if this is like in relation to that note that she mentioned. It's a note. Oh my, no shit. I've had it. And did what I shouldn't. Now all I see is edited in my memories. I'm surrounded by forms, figures that mean nothing to me. Anything more than that terrorizes me, like the face in my memories. If anyone reads this, don't leave gunpowder. Oh, no, 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 no. She also, oh, these letters, oh, they're giving me vertigo. Wait, the dog, where did he get to? My fucking dog. Oh no, he went into the room, he went into the apartment alone. I'm going inside. I gotta know. I gotta know. I need to go. Am I really going inside? Really? I will. I just noticed it now. And it's Weebcat. Hi, Weebcat. Wait. Wait, okay, wait, are you sure you want to press that? It's gonna make me put the ears away. Do you want the ears to go away, or do you want them to stay on? I can't make the ears any bigger. There's only one size of ear. They can be off or on. More ears? I have a bit in my mind for this situation, but I feel like it would just like we're already too distracted from the horror. I want to stay immersed. I'm gonna try to step back in the pool. But I promise I have more ears. I just noticed it now, and it's awful. Ooh. Say it out loud. The pool of smell. Yeah, the floor in there seems oddly dark. Also, there's like, oh, there's the light of the TV reflecting off the ground. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want to like alert. I don't want to alert anyone. Nah, forget it. I'm only doing this to gather as much footage as possible. I was told that it was important once. Gunpowder? I'm going in. Oh, never mind. He just yells out loud anyways. God damn it. Ooh. The rooster's gone. The VHS is, I mean, the VCR is, I can't touch anything. Well, I'm gonna turn left. If your ears grew long enough, you'd look like an elephant. that would be silly. Okay, here's, wait, there's no chair. There's no chair. The horseshoe's gone. The horseshoe's gone. Is that... It's moving closer. Is it moving closer? No, it's not moving closer. It's just this this lighting effect kind of made it look like it was moving closer for a second. Well, okay, I thought he wasn't gonna step inside. So the kitchen is not a kitchen anymore. It's like a giant hall. It's like practically the size of a ballroom. Gunpowder's here, but he's asleep. Wait, that's the TV with the rooster on it. Oh, hi, Walter.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite.
Esteemed viewers,
Hoje nós
we will have a
teremos
special
uma
broadcast in
transmissão
our
especial do
show.
nosso programa. Possivelmente,
Possibly my last one.
e com ela trago
I have an
comunicado a fazer
announcement
para
to
todos
all of
vocês.
you.
Descobri algo
During the
nas
last few
últimas
weeks, I've made a
semanas
discovery that
tem me
haunted
assombrado
me.
desde então.
Walter.
Palavras não serão
Words are not enough to
bastante
describe what I
para
uncovered.
descrever o que descobri. Portanto,
So,
eu vou precisar mostrar.
I'll have to show it to
Talvez
you.
isso venha assombrar
And there's a
vocês,
chance
assim
this will
como
come to
tem
haunt you,
assombrado.
as it has
Mas a minha
haunted me.
profissão, meu trabalho foi revelar a
However, my
verdade
profession, my
durante
work
todos
during all
esses
these
anos.
years has to be
Se
to reveal
quisermos
the
nos
truth.
libertar,
If we want to be
preciso que todos
free,
saibam disso
I
que
need you to
temos.
all know what I'm about to show you. And in order to do this, I ask that you all correctly tune in your TV. Do not cross your legs. This is important. Stay at ease. Watch carefully. Uncross your legs. Watch carefully. What if they rickrolled us right now? Yo? A menu? What? It's a... Oh, okay, so are these all the endings? I'm guessing this is the tape. Do you guys want to watch the tape? His voice looks like he speaks Russian or something. Well, the game, let's see. The game was made by Critical Reflex, which is the same people that made No, I'm Not a Human. They have job listing. Their only job listing is full-time remote as a brand manager. Why don't you just tell me where you're from, damn it? God damn it. God damn it, Critical Reflex. Damn it. Hello, Orleans. You always look so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Because... Wait, how do I... Because if you did it, I would cry. I'm just kidding. Hello. Hello again. Hi, Waffle Cat. Did you know that Weeb Cat is here, Waffle Cat? Do you two W cats know each other? W cats. Big winners. Big winner cats.
Two people have been reported missing.
18 has not been seen since 4th, or had a chance to speak with the mother.
Do you personally believe that there's something sinister hiding in there?
No, of course not.
Look at his tiny
People love
paws.
ghost stories.
Look at my
But in
tiny
the end,
paws.
they're
Just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories.
Oh, hey, it's an advertisement for their newer game. Yippee! Basically a Rickroll. That would have been kind of funny. But it is getting quite late. I don't know how. Maybe because I read all of the lines so carefully and somewhat theatrically. It took us quite some time to get through that. How do I turn this on again? No, that's the starry eyes. That's the crying eyes. Oh, this is what I meant to turn this on again and be like, yeah, you better think I'm cool. Mm-hmm. Siren looks familiar, like a zombie outbreak. Siren? Is that a game of theirs? I know I've played Karimara, which is another game of theirs. I tried to play Arctic Eggs, but I did not finish it. I don't know what it is about Arctic Eggs. I think I stopped playing it live because after doing like a whole stream of it, I just felt like I'd rather just like vibe with it on my own. Like just peacefully vibing, cooking the eggs. It didn't feel, I don't know. It wasn't the most fun game to stream, which I know, they can't all be winners. But like I at least try to enjoy the things I stream, which is, why some of them fall by the wayside. I don't dislike all the games I stopped streaming. Please understand, I don't feel that way about all the games I stopped streaming. Some of them I just kind of mentally move on, even though I think they're okay. I don't know. I have a hard time sticking with things. But I promise Friday should be more New Vegas. I don't want to give up on New Vegas. I realized very quickly though that playing it twice a week was kind of a bit much. So I'm bumping it down to once a week. You're always a winner on our hearts. I'm happy to hear I'm somewhere inside of your aorta. I'm poking the blood. I'm like poking your blood right now. Your white blood cells tell me that you should probably eat more vegetables. So they can defend you better. But the red blood cells, they don't speak English or French. So I couldn't really understand what they wanted me to tell you. But hi, Dingus. Hello. Hello, Schwolle. Is that what they call you? Schwolle? Schwolle Dingus? Wait, where is... I had something... Never, whatever. It's been some time since I sank my teeth into a beefy RPG. Oh my god. I can't even... Like, outside of games like Fallout, I can't even touch RPGs, man. They're too much for me. I'm too much of a big baby. I can't play those games. Schwollendingler. Schwolle. Ah, hallo. Hallo, meine Freunde. Schwollendingler. Mein Name ist Orleans auf Kanada. Wie geht's? You're welcome. Some RPGs are boring. I think a lot of RPGs, I don't think most of them are boring, but it's just they're just not for everyone, there are some games that are, you could kind of say, like, almost anyone could play this game. But nah, if you're gonna play a big fat RPG, I mean, you kind of have to vibe with the genre. It's just that's a given. You kind of need to vibe with it, or else it's hard to get into. That was fun. There's a lot of mystery to Teleform. Yeah, apparently we only got like 3 endings. Does the game give you that ending with the tape from the station at the end? Like, is that the true ending? Or does it just give you that one after? Because it's like, it spit me out and it said, here's the endings you got and here's the endings you don't have. So, like, does it give you that ending if you just collect 3 endings? Or is that, like, the official ending? The last one I finished was an SNES RPG. Ooh, that sounds beefy. That does sound beefy. Orleans hates League of Legends. Technically, I can't say that I do or I don't. I've never played League of Legends, so it would feel rude to make an assumption about it, you know? I don't think I would like it, which is why I've been avoiding it, but I feel like I shouldn't make an actual, like, opinion until I try to play it, you know? Probably, like, you know, like a solid, like, 10 to 20 hours. It seems like one of the games that you have to play at least, like, 10 to 20 hours to kind of get an opinion. Don't worry, a lot of people hate it. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm well aware. It's like, it's one of those games, especially because of Riot's, like, kernel anti-cheat or whatever. It's one of those games people just universally have harsh opinions about. But I don't really... The reason I don't know much about it is because I haven't played it. And that's why I don't really talk about it much. Because, like, where's the conversation gonna go? You guys could say everything about the game that you want, and I would just be like, cool, I didn't know that. Cool, I didn't know that. Cool, I didn't know that. You know? In fact, some may say it's the default reaction to the game. If anyone is hating on League and they haven't played it, they're probably just, like, having an opinion based off of, like, people they know that have played it, and they're like, oh, well, I see how my friend gets when he's playing that game, so I think it's bad because it makes my friend weird and cringe. But, like, that's, I don't know. I guess that's one way to approach the game, but it's not playing the game, you know? I just like the cute outfits. Oh, a lot of the character designs are great, you know? There's, like, a giant team of artists behind that game. Fun fact, I have been to Riot headquarters in Los Angeles. Back when I worked in document destruction. The company I worked for had a contract to go there at least once. I think it was once a month, and I would drive there, at least if it was my turn to do that business. I would drive there in a big, like, 32,000 pound truck with a giant industrial shredder on the side of it, and then I'd grab a 55 gallon wheeled trash bin, and I had, like, you would get to, like, know where all the bins were, because, like, the employees were taught, right? It's like, if there's any documents that are sensitive and need to be destroyed, just put it in these boxes, and then, like, the people will show up and destroy those documents. So I would just like wheel the bin around the whole facility. At least the whole facility that I was supposed to. There was probably some kind of like high security area that I'm like, even we weren't allowed in. But I would go to all the bins, I'd collect all the stuff, and then I'd go back to the truck, and then I'd put the bin on the machine, and the machine would lift the thing up and then toss it over. And all of the paper and CDs, even like some hard drives sometimes. They weren't supposed to put hard drives in there because we have a special machine for destroying hard drives back in the office. And destroying hard drives like can damage the truck machine. Weird, right? I know. Like this thing is enormous, but it's not made to chew up hard drives. It's made to chew up paper. Free hard drive? No. That is very that is like asking to like go to like that. I don't know what kind of penalties there would be for that. At the very minimum, it would be like getting fired. If they thought you kept the hard drive with like sensitive stuff on it, I mean, there's no reasonable positive thing you could do, right? The only reason you would do any of that would be like probably to do something nefarious. So they would like assume that you're trying to spill company secrets. Oh, they definitely accuse you of some at the very least some kind of theft. And then it would probably be hard to calculate the value of the thing you're stealing. But I know that like grand theft is what I think grand theft is just like anything over $1,000, and that they can put you away for like years for that. Scary stuff. Scary. They'll mail you to Brazil. I don't think the United States has jails in Brazil yet. Unfortunately, they did try to like. Aren't they just like straight up fucking paying other countries to hold people? Australia does that too. Australia literally just like pays some like nearby islands to like handle some of their like immigration stuff. Which is insane. Fun fact. Place bad, place evil, place cringe. Very nice people there overall. But I can enjoy the company of people of a country without liking their government. Any Hoosiers. My name is Orleans. I hope you had a wonderful time here having crackers and cheese, maybe even a little wine. No wine for me today, though. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm from Wisconsin. I've been making an effort to drink less often, so I did not drink today. If you guys did, I hope it was tasty. I am just trying to look for somebody nice to send y'all to. Wait, is Gaki? Oh no. Their stream preview almost made it look like they had a 3D model. So I was like freaking out there for a second. Let's see here. How about I sing you guys a little song, but while I'm singing, you can decide if you want if you guys, okay, we're gonna do a little poll here. I know a lot of you are probably sleepy and or lurking and or you're just too shy to talk, and that's fine. But here, we're gonna do a little poll here. Cozy or cozy or chaos. Cozy or chaos. Poll, start the poll. Pop. There you go. Can you ask me something? You just did. But ask me another. Ask me another question. Well, I find a little song here to sing for you. Gulp. Sorry, my gulp was very loud there. Oh. Is Nade still here? Nade's probably asleep. Damn it. Damn it. Dang it. Darn it. Maybe next time? I forgot to ask you about it. Wait, what? No, just ask me now. Ask me now. We only have a few minutes. Tell me, please. Ask me the question. Ask the question. Ask the question. And don't forget to vote in the poll. Oh, well, it's 4-0. So if anybody wants chaos, you better vote and get your friends to vote too. Melatonin. Hello. Are you watermelon or honeydew flavor? Maybe even another kind of melon. Can I ask something next time? You certainly can. I'll be live again on Friday night. I usually try to start at 8 p.m. PST. I wish I started earlier, but something always gets in my way. Something always gets in my way, so I usually try to start around 8. What am I having for dinner? I already ate, Toma. I had lamb pierogies in a sauce made of some green curry paste, vegetable spread that was eggplant based, a handful of black olives. No, sorry, Kalamata olives. A few peppers, like you know, like very, very small peppers, about an inch wide. 3 small peppers that were marinated in oil and filled with cream cheese. I didn't make those. They're a product you can buy. I like fun little things in oil or vinegar. I like pickled, pickled things. And then I felt like the sauce was a bit too thick. So like I took 3 tablespoons of the sunflower oil from the pepper jar thing, and I added that to the sauce. So it was very flavorful. Lamb pierogies are already great, but like pierogies with a tomato-based kind of sauce is nice. And then the other ingredients add some complexity. But then the green curry kind of reminded me of like times when I've had curried lamb at like restaurants. So it was nice. It was nice. It was very good. I know it sounds very fancy, but I don't know. I'd like to improvise random stuff sometimes. I promise this is not a normal, like, everyday thing. I'll improvise like that maybe once a week. 8 and left, no crumbs. No crumbs? Honeydew. Okay. I fuck with honeydew. I fuck with honeydew. Wait. I think nobody voted for chaos, so I'm sorry that the person I had in mind for chaos, it ain't gonna happen today. So I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody I know. The game they're playing, I'm not sure how cozy it is because I've never seen it before. But the person themselves is quite cozy. Quite cozy. But now I have to sing you a song because we need to go. Ooh, I wish I could sing that, but I don't know the words. I don't know the words, sadly. Is this the one? But yeah, if you hold on to that question, I can try to sing it next time. All right? Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and baby, I just can't get it right. Thank you. Well, I hate to leave you, baby, and I don't mean maybe, because I love you so. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Oh. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Mother and your father, oh, won't like it if I stay here too long. Ow. One kiss in the dark and I'll be going. You know I hate to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Oh, good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but please say hi to Beryl for me. Because good night, sweetheart. Good night. That's all, really. Please say hi. Bye-bye.